累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。 奥迪 Q4 一创让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
Yeah, the air I bounce, we heading home. It's loud, but we can handle here and now. We're so close to home. If you're ready now, the universe, it's a large new era. We're blooming here. I sing it out. Getting closer while we're stronger. The singer era side by bars. No, we will never be alone. We're waking up, going forward together to fighting the truth and make a sound. Going forward together, forever you and I. We got new worlds to discover. We're holding each other. Whatever comes our way, we will survive it up. We'll explore the unknown and the truth we know. You can edit it now. You choose it all. It's contagious. You and I are tuning in. The earth sings aloud. Getting closer while we're stronger. This singer
Greetings to everyone here and also those at home watching our live stream. Good morning from the road to Asian Games Match Revenue. I'm caster Luo Chen.
I'm caster Meng Yaofang.
And this competition is jointly organized by the Olympic Council of Asia and the Asian Electronic Sports Federation, operated by Digital Esports Asia. First of all, we'd like to thank our prestige sponsors, FAW, Audi, Q4, e-tron, for their strong support for the event. And also special thanks to iQOO, the official mobile game equipment of the RDAG, the professional choice to involve victory, embrace the thrill of control.
Let us also thank our official supporter Omen, new journey to the road to the Asian Games. Let us also thank our official supporter Autofu, official gaming chair partner of the road to the Asian Games. Be your own hero. Thank you to official supporter East Rock for their support. We would also like to thank our official broadcasting platforms Bilibili, Huya Live, Douyu Live, Kuaishou Games, China Mobile, Migu Channels, Tencent Video, Weibo, Xiaohongshu, YouTube and Twitch for their support.
Alright, and here's the second day for the RDAG of the Dream 3 Kingdom. So we have seen 5 best of 3s yesterday.
Yep.
So there are some really brilliant matches like yesterday. So which best of 3 you think is the most interesting one?
I do like Thailand's playstyle.
Okay, so we can see the standings here first. And in Group A, we have the East Asia and China and Hong Kong China both get 1 win. I think China get it from Hong Kong China, and Hong Kong China win 1 game versus Nepal, I think. And Central Asia, they have 1 win against Nepal. And for Nepal, maybe like yesterday they get 2 losses in both best of 3s. So I hope they can do better today. Okay, and in Group B,
yes, in Group B we can see Thailand is really dominant in this group, and all the 3 teams in Group B are from Southeast Asia. We can see Thailand get 2 wins versus Philippines and Vietnam.
So go back to our topic. So like which game you think? Okay, we can see today's matchup here.
Yep.
And the first game gonna be China versus Kazakhstan, and it's gonna be an interesting one. We can see Kazakhstan's
Carrier play.
Yeah, it's very doing very like dominating in the.
They always 1 versus 5 in the game.
Yep. So the second best of 3 gonna be Hong Kong China versus Kazakhstan. Yeah, and the third one gonna be in Group B, which is Vietnam versus Philippines. And the last game gonna be China versus Nepal.
Yep. And also the last game of the RDAG.
Yep. And yes, so maybe we can review yesterday's game a little bit. So I think the last best of 3 is the only one who goes to
Game 3.
get to game 3. And there are some interesting picks in the game, especially Diao Chan, which is like very crucial. Okay, we can see today's lineup here.
Yes, for China, we can see China's carry player Long and offline Xiaohu, solo player 7, gank player Xiaoyu, and support Zeke.
And for Kazakhstan, they have carry Adonis and offlane Kazakhstansky and the solo 2 fancy Wang, gank enforcer, and the support Whis. So we expect Adonis is going like have the dominance as yesterday today.
I
but
think it's hard for Adonis to play like 1 versus 5 in this game because they play against China, a really strong team.
yeah, I think China is doing more discipline in the both early stage and also in the team fight.
Yes.
Yeah, and they are more focused on the resources in the map, and they can do very well in the vision control. So I think it's hard for Adonis to farm easily like yesterday.
Yes, and we can see from the last day match, Kazakhstan have some really interesting strategy and game design. Like they put their carry player, the star player Adonis, into them. Unlike other teams, just put their carry into the jungle and farm, and they will make 2 or 3 or even 4 people come to Adonis' land and help him to kill others offline player.
So it's gonna be a hard time for Xiaohu to like, stay alive in the line actually.
Many pressure on Xiaohu.
Yeah, and also I think since their carry player can get a lot of kill, but still like you can see yesterday, although like Adonis, the carry player in Kazakhstan, like get 8 or 9 kills in lane phase, he still like always get 1k or 2k gold behind the other team's carry.
Yes, because you can farm faster in the jungle, and we can see the players on the screen.
Yep. And I think they are just waiting for the game to start right now.
Yes.
So what do you think China should ban in the first 2 phases?
For other teams like Nepal, I think they should really restrain Adonis as a drifting phase. But
So you think Diaochan should be their first ban?
yeah, but for the China, I think maybe they can let Adonis have Diaochan.
Okay.
Truly, if Adonis have Diaochan, Xiaohu will get much more pressure in lane. But I think to Xiaohu's skill, he can handle this.
Do you think Diaochan is a really strong lane hero?
No. Because Diaochan is a lack of damage in the early phase of the game, but Adonis has his teammates help him.
So why you think like yesterday Adonis Diaochan get so many kills in the lane phase?
First off, surely his teammates help Adonis in the landing phase, I think, and he can get some base equipment damage item, and he has a good use of his ulti, of course. He always use his ulti to get a solo kill and make a bigger advantage in team fights.
So you think what is China's strategy to destroy Kazakhstan in the landing phase?
I'm not quite sure, but
Do you think they just play normally, or they have to destroy their carry play in Kazakhstan?
I think China can just pick their favorite hero and play normally in the first game of the best of 3.
Yep.
Trying to turn the Adonis how really good he is.
Yep. So yesterday there are some really interesting hero coming up, like Zhou Tai. Do you think it's like it's rarely seen in the professional stage? However, it's shown up in this tournament. Do you think this is a hero that have the potential to be played maybe in Asian games?
I'm not quite sure because Zhou Tai is hard to counter some normal carry hero like Huang Yueying.
Yep.
And I think Zhou Tai, Kazakhstan chose Zhou Tai just because they like this hero, because Zhou Tai is hard to play a combo with Adonis' Diaochan.
Yep. And yesterday Ma Yunlu came out a lot. Do you think it's a good hero as well?
Maybe it's a good hero in the game, but Ma Yunlu also lack of damage in the early phase of the game and on the landing phase, I think. And we can see from yesterday's game, the strongest always pick some hero with huge damage, huge magic damage, like 国家
Mm-hmm.
and Jianyou, and in the Midland like Dream Xiaoqiao
Okay.
and Dream Lolly.
Mm-hmm.
You see, they can really win their enemy just in landing phase.
Okay. And there's one more topic to be discussed here. Yesterday, Dream Yuanshao came out a lot.
Yeah.
You think it's one of the best mid hero like in this patch, or you think Dream Yuanshao it's just as normal as maybe Dream Xiaoqiao or some other heroes?
I think Dream Yuanshao may be better than Xiaoqiao, because Dream Yuanshao and Xiaoqiao can both make hand damage, but Dream Yuanshao is much more mobility in the
Yep.
game.
And in my opinion, I think Dream Yuanshao always does very well in the team fight phase. However, in the early landing stage, Dream Yuanshao does not give a lot of pressure like Xiaoqiao or Dream Lolly. So they cannot really do some impact in the landing phase, I think.
We will see, because I think Chinese mid player, I think it should be Xiaohao use his account 7. It's a good player of Dream Yuanshao and like Dream Lolly and Xiaoqiao. Maybe we can see China pick Dream Yuanshao in today's game.
Okay, we are now just waiting for the drafting phase to start. Alright, here is the drafting phase, and we can see on the Wu side here's the China team, and on the Wei side is Kazakhstan.
But Huang Yueyin.
And Kazakhstan, they banned Dream Yuanshao and Dream Guanyu, which are Dream Guanyu is one of the most powerful offlane hero yesterday.
China continue to ban some carry heroes.
Yep. Maybe ban Diaochan, or they think it's not a threat. And they ban Huang Gai, which a very like endurance hero in the laning phase.
And Zhou Tai, interesting choice.
Yeah, yesterday Zhou Tai performed really well. And they
Wow.
banned Yu Ji,
Quite
which is one of
bad.
the best carry hero in this patch.
Now it's time for China to pick their first hero.
Okay, so they picked Meng Huo. Is Meng Huo picked yesterday?
Yep.
In the second game,
Yep.
like in China. And so you think they will have Diaochan first?
Yes, because they put many drifting results on their carrier player Adonis. Yesterday, when Kazakhstan played against Nepal,
Yep.
in the game 3, they picked Diaochan as their first hero.
And we have Xiao Qiao and the Diaochan is doing the hero pool, and I think Kazakhstan can pick maybe, especially Xiao Qiao. Like you can still save
Yes.
for later to see. Okay, they pick Gu Yong and Sun Luban. It's like unusual for Kazakhstan, but we can know. Yeah.
Du Yong is a very powerful support hero in this version.
First see Dong Zhuo here. Like I expected this to be picked yesterday.
So China picked Dong Zhuo and Wei Yan.
So Dong Zhuo can hook the hero, and it can do a lot of threats.
Here comes Guan Feng again.
Yeah, yesterday Guan Feng performed really good.
Yes, played by Adonis in the I think game 2 of the Kazakhstan vs Nepal.
Yep.
The Guan Feng dominates end game and always kill like 4 or 5 heroes.
Yeah,
in a team
there's
fight.
one team fight under the tier 4 tower on Wu side, and Guan Feng is nearly die, and he used a life leech to survive, like get 2 more hero on the Wu side.
Very high damage for Guan Feng with his ulti critical.
Yep.
Now China choose to ban Sun Jian in the second phase of banning, and it's time for Kazakhstan to ban 2 heroes.
Yeah, so you think Xiao Qiao will be banned maybe?
Maybe because Guan Feng is a really fragile carry hero, so they ban Dream Rolly. They already banned Dream Yuan Shao and Dream Rolly. Both mid hero can make high damage.
Yep.
Maybe Xiao Qiao.
Yeah, so China still have to pick their mid hero here.
Kazakhstan banned Diaochan. Do you think China will play Diaochan in this game?
They don't want them to take their hero maybe.
And China banned Guan Yu very fast. It's time for Kazakhstan to pick their fourth hero.
Yeah. And so what do you expect them to show up?
They really need a tank hero and like some meta hero to make magic damage in the early phase of the game.
Maybe just pick Xiao Qiao.
Yeah, 2 fancy one also a good player of
Or
Xiao Qiao.
Xiao Qiao, you can see here.
So Xiao Qiao for 2 fancy one, and
And
China
pick
pick
Dian
Dian
Wei.
Wei.
To release in the drafting phase. And Xu Yong.
Dian Wei and
Xun
Yu.
Sorry.
really
And
rare pick.
Let's see what Kazakhstan picked.
They They need a hero that can absorb damage for their team.
Yeah.
We can see China already banned Huang Gai and Guan Yu. What will Kazakhstan choice?
So that's where the last pick for Kazakhstan here.
That is a long sync for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, yesterday they picked, let me see. Yesterday they picked Zhoutai, but Zhoutai is already banned. So they pick Xu Chu as their
Yes.
last pick.
Tanky hero.
I think they picked this in game 2 as well.
Okay, we
So-
can see.
What do you think, which team have a better pick?
Also, Xiaohao will play Dong Zhuo in the mid.
Mhm.
Very interesting choice for
Yeah.
him. Dong Zhuo is also a very tanky him and Chu Fancy Wang. Although with his Xiao, maybe he won't get enough damage to finish a solo kill in the landing phase, I think.
Yep.
And that will surely be a restraint to the Kazakhstan mid player. They must focus on their star player Adonis.
I think it's crucial to see where Adonis go. I think this time they have to maybe play a little bit safely. Maybe put Adonis in the jungle. And here we go.
We will see. Here the game start. We can see China 5 heroes gathering in the
yeah.
mid.
Yep.
Oh, they want to make a level 1 fight. Dong Zhuo
And
go straight to the
yeah.
high ground.
And
But
they are
they
very low. 7 is very low. And so do. And
yes.
Kazakhstan get the first blood.
Yes, this high ground. China has some vision.
Yep.
Can they get a 2 fancy one? Yep, that will be a 2-1.
And there's another stun
With
here.
this,
But it's hard for them to chase. Maybe no.
still chasing with this.
With this is
Will
really
try
low.
to retreat to their own tower, but no, with this is done. That will be a 3-1, and the Enforcer was
Chased by
targeted by Zeke.
and can they survive? Yeah.
Enforcer retreat to his own tower.
And there are 10 seconds for the essence to respawn.
China can control both essence point.
And the True Fancy One is like doing very risky move in the middle.
Okay, here we can see the landing phase again. 3 hills.
Gathering top for Kazakhstan to maybe
Help
Help,
Adonis.
get some kills in landing phase.
Oh, Xiaohu in the mid.
Yep. So Wei Yan can get more experience, so he can go help the other lanes maybe.
And the 7 in the bottom lane.
Yep.
Play as Dong Zhuo. Xiaohu. Nice denied.
And China is like play the general strategy, just let the carry farm in the jungle.
We can see Kazakhstan still choice to put Adonis online
Yeah.
versus Xiaoyu.
And Hu Yong and Xu Chu is farming the jungle.
Will Gu Yong and Xu Chu come to help Adonis?
Yeah, we can see.
Here comes Wizards, but Adonis is too low.
And Adonis can
Blink
just stay in
into
the
the
jungle,
jungle.
but Enforcer and the Wiz is here.
Wizards
to
and
help,
the Enforce.
and
Yeah,
they
the-
get the head.
Yes, they get Xiaoyu. Oh, that is a strategy of Kazakhstan, you know. Every hero help up Adonis and build some advantage in the landing phase.
Yep.
Here we can see 7 versus Kostanisky in the bottom lane.
And in the middle, I think Chu Fancy Wang can farm better than the other hero, since it's a range hero and they can use the skill to take the creeps.
Xiaohu can go to the essence.
But Chu Fancy Wang is really low. Can Xiaohu do some very
To Fancy
Brave
Wang
moves.
retreat,
Oh my
but there
God.
is a version of China.
oh my god.
Force and with come again.
Yep. And
Shall you retreat?
yeah, and Adonis
Oh, he's too low.
dagger
Adonis.
is very strong, I think, in land.
Yes. Again, the Kazakhstan choose this strategy and make some success in the landing phase.
But we can see Long is farming really fast.
Carrier heroes can farming faster in the jungle than they are on land.
Yep.
But Kazakhstan choose put Adonis on land to restrain the offline hero of their opponents, and this time Xiaoyu.
Yep.
Xiaoyu again. Make some skill damage to Adonis.
And you think when Long come out, it will make a lot of impact?
Xiaoyu, oh,
Oh my god.
that will be a solo kill. Though Xiaoyu died twice in the landing phase. But because of Adonis' teammates come too many times, Adonis' experience is lower than Xiaoyu, and Xiaoyu get level 6 first.
And Xiaoyu can escape really easily. So I think the Kazakhstan player have to
And
babysit.
Xiaohu
But Xiaohu is already in the middle, in the top. Actually.
get Wizards, which is very low, and enforce want to help Wizards, but Xiaoyu coming to shut down Wizards. Chu Fancy Wang
Xiaohu
is also
really
here.
low.
Chu Fancy Wang get Xiaohu.
Yep. Can Xiaoyu make more progress here?
Xiaoyu. Broken enforce to Fancy Wang try to stun Xiaoyu, and the coward enforce to retreat.
And
Adonis
is
is
here.
already level 6.
6. Can he make some
Aquatic.
progress here? He jumps in.
He
And
hit Adonis, a nice kill for Adonis.
Yes, it's a payback. However, we can see the gold difference here. It's
Adonis.
already is like 6k gold lead for
Yeah.
China.
Yes, Adonis only 4k gold, while the Long is already 6k gold.
Yeah, we can see although
Yep.
Kazakhstan have
Here comes again Long, a nice ult, and get a kill. Xiaohu and the Long gathering on the top lane of Kazakhstan.
and another hit by
Another
Xiaohu.
nice kill.
And the Xiaoyu.
Always so far. Why their skill is so far and have so much damage? Everyone will be down. Adonis trying to kill Zeke, but failed. Nice play for China. That will be 0 for 4.
Yep. And we can see like China is just spamming skills in the
Yeah.
team fight phase, and for Kazakhstan they really have to go nearby the hero to do some damage. However, Xiaohu's hero and Long's hero, they can just spamming the range skills to make more damage, which is really hard for Kazakhstan to get nearby the heroes.
Yes.
And we can see there's another kill in the top. Long
Xiaoyu get Adonis again, and Long is nearby.
and
Comes
Adonis is
Adonis'
down,
teammates, but too late for them. And now Xiaohu win in the bottom lane.
Yeah,
Get Kostanyaski in the middle. It's
that's everywhere.
everywhere.
And we can see the goal difference here.
Xiaoyu already under the high ground of Kazakhstan.
Yeah, we can see like net worth here. It's like a 14k lead. And Long is still chasing, and Xiaoyu is chasing. And we can see first turret is down as well.
Oh, Xiaoyu can he live? Yeah. Zeke is here.
the spider is
try.
really annoying here. Like if fishing and they cannot escape. And
Nice
the
breaking for Xiao Yu. Now Adonis is down, so that's two fancy one.
And the enforcer wanna help, but can do nothing.
Force only level 5. He has
Yeah.
no ult.
Yeah.
He must retreat to the tier 2 tower.
And I think it's a chance for China to get down the boss maybe or push the towers.
Yes, that is a very harsh wave of attack for China.
Yep.
Just like a storm nearly destroyed Kazakhstan's strategy.
Yep.
We can say Adonis only 5k
Yeah.
in the 7 minutes of the game, and Long already 10k.
And we can see there's another kill in the bottom.
China keep killing Kazakhstan's hills, just like yesterday. Thailand play against
And
Philippines.
yeah, 7 missed the hook. He hooked the Xiaohu as
Hook his own teammates.
yeah. But don't worry, he will get the hook in seconds. I think it's already
Along a nice blink kill, 2 fancy one.
yeah, it's like unstoppable for
again.
China right now.
Bottom lane, another kill. A nice team fight. Long going to the Asian creeps.
Yep.
Get some farming and Zeke.
Yeah, they're stealing the enemy's boss, and while they push down the bottom tower, I think it's a chance for them to rush the boss as well. Yeah,
Everyone is carrying around the boss.
and they should take down their own boss as well.
Play the killing and get the killing arms for Long.
Yeah, we can see like China is doing the dominance in this game right now.
Kazakhstan's networks far behind China.
I think like Kazakhstan should change the strategy in the second game.
I think the strategy is not the most important thing in this game.
Yeah, I mean, there's a really nice combo here, but
And
they use all the skills they
But
have.
the counter initiation
And
of Xiaohu
the
and the
seven.
7 hook his teammates
So,
again.
yeah, it's a really bad move for them.
Little
And-
awkward hit for 7,
and Enforcer jumping,
Enforcer wants to
and
get
the 7
7.
gets
7 really tanky,
and
but he is
Adonis
down.
is here, but
Zeke
the
and
long.
Long. Oh, nice cutting for Long. What a play. Long get, I think that would be a
Team wipe for
triple kill for Long.
yeah, and the team wipe for Kazakhstan. And I think China they did some really bad move in the early facing this team fight, but they managed to come back with Long's out, I think.
Adonis, there's no version for you. You cannot go to higher ground
And
like
the
this.
Enforcer is here.
But try to save Adonis, but Adonis is already down. Now another stunned. 2 fancy one.
Yep.
And trying to get
And
him.
the Xiaohu jumps in. And the
Xiao
Xiaoyu.
Yu. Fancy
And
one,
the
that's
7
it. Nice
finally
hook.
hooked the enemy hero.
Already 31 to 10 kills in this game and only 10 minutes.
So there's one strategy, I mean there's one trick for Dong Zhuo, you know that. You can do the hook and you use blink to the other position, and the enemy hero is hooked
Yes,
can go back to where you blink.
that
So-
will be a really long hook.
Yep.
Right now, trying to push the tier 2 tower.
And the Xiaohu blink in. And the 7 hook the teammates again.
Oh, you're already on the high ground.
Yeah, but
Xiaohu
they
another
Cross
forward
control every hero here.
7. Let's bring him in and get Koftanitsky.
Yep, I think they should just
Two
put
fancy one, try to make some
And
damage. He
final-
get Xiaohu, but 2 fancy one is down.
think they should really push down tower. And
Enforcer
Enforcer is here,
initially
but
7 is too tanky and nice block for Xiao Yu.
and nice
And
hook for
nice fork getting Enforcer.
Mhm.
7 much more confident in this game.
and the city is ready for the
Another hook.
Maybe they should try, but they got no vision. And they have the vision here. And they use the spider to get the vision. And the jumps in
Link
with
with
the
the
ult.
ult.
And Xiao Yu jumps in, get back someone.
This is too quick. Trying
And
to get
Adonis
Adonis.
is just solo killed in the outside the base.
Fancy
And-
one, another hook.
Another
Nice play
ult.
for 7.
Yep. And it's the mid barracks are down here.
Just 10. What could they do? Tick trying to get in force. Is there a hook?
Another nice hook. for
Adonis
Adonis is
trying to
really
blink
low,
retreat really low.
but Xiao Yu
Still
jumps
down.
in.
Too fancy wall.
Yep.
Again. Guiding in his own base. Another hook.
Nice hook. And it's wiped again.
Already 47 kills for China in this game.
Yep.
And the last high ground tower left for Kazakhstan.
And the long jumps in. Get everyone here. Nice out. I think it's just a steer and everyone is done. With 1 or 2 hits.
Maybe China want to make another fight. 7 is waiting for chance to hook.
Yeah, 7 is with the out to get some
Another
HP.
blink and a block
Yep.
on the
And shall we jump in again? Get the other hero. 2 bouncy 1. Can they escape?
force is done.
Yep.
China is
China is really
I
wanted to get 60 kills. They
having a
managed
party in the base of Kazakhstan.
They hook their teammates here.
Very high damage to fancy one get 1 kill, but Xiao Hu is coming into the back end of the Kazakhstan.
Yep.
Still, that will be an ace for China.
And Enforcer is hiding in jungle, but he does not manage to survive.
57 kills, only 3 kills to go to win this game.
China will just push the base
Base
to
on the
show
attack.
some mercy, maybe.
Two fancy one try to make some damage,
But
and
the
the enforce.
And the long,
nice out
yeah,
the long. That will be 60 kill. And congratulations to China to win the first game of best of 3 in the China versus Kazakhstan match.
yeah. This really shows China's dominance in Group A, like during landing phase and during the team fight phase. Like everyone managed to do their best to win the team fight.
Mhm.
Although there are 1 or 2, they do not do well in the early phase. They manage to get it back and stomp everyone. So I think really nice play for China in game 1.
Mhm. And for Kazakhstan, they just used the same strategy yesterday to help Adonis on the landing phase. Yeah, surely they get some killed to the opponent's Southland hero, but China just have much more skills in the team fighting
Yeah.
and skill casting, I think.
I think I think Kazakhstan did really well in the early landing phase, where they managed to get some of the China players down. However, in the later phase, they really don't know how to manage to get the towers or how to increase their advantage in the early game.
Because Adonis' hero Guanfeng is very weak in the early phase of the game.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna see the highlights here. See you soon.
See you soon.
welcome back, and we can see we just finished the China versus Kazakhstan Game 1, and really brilliant game for China in the first match. And we can see the statistic board here, and China managed to get 60 kills in the first match, and they win the match. And there's nearly 100 assists, which is really like rarely seen in this tournament. And we can see it's a very fast-paced game. Yeah.
Only in 20 minutes, and China only get 5 towers in this game. As commonly, when you win a game, the team will get more than 10 towers, but China only get 5. They just push in the middle lane and go to the high ground. And I think they're just holding a party on the Kazakhstan high ground. Keep killing here.
Yep.
And I think that is a huge gap between China and the Kazakhstan.
So you think who will be the MVP this match?
I think 7 minutes in this game, but I do like Dongzhuo's choice, so I will give it to Dongzhuo.
So 7, but I think Long is doing really good in this match. So maybe Long should be the MVP here. And
Long always a reliable carrier.
And we can see the MVP here is Long, and he did really well as Dian Wei, and get everyone in the as to control and doing a lot of damage to storm their enemies.
And the GPM is 1700.
Yeah, this is what I said. You just need to stay in the jungle and do the farm.
Yeah.
And then you can gain a lot of goal advantage.
Very efficiency farming for Long.
Yep. So what you think Kazakhstan should change in the second game?
I think they should focus on Adonis, cause Adonis is
okay. So here's the second drafting phase in game 2.
Yes, I think Kazakhstan should choose some really powerful hero for Adonis, like some ranged hero, like Diao Chang or Guan Feng as melee hero. And we can see Kazakhstan ban Dream Yuan Shao again.
And they ban Dream Guan Yu and the Huang Gai.
I think it's the same ban as game 1.
Yep. We can see yesterday Huang Gai is playing really annoying. He's a very tanky hero, and he just stay in the front, and the other hero just stay in his back.
Stay standing in front of his team and roll into the enemy you should not pass.
And Kazakhstan, they banned Meng Huo, which is doing very well in the landing phase.
And Yu Ji.
One of the best carry hero.
And third ban of China will be Wei Yan.
Yeah, Wei Yan did really well in the last match in China's play. And let's see what Kazakhstan will pick as the first pick. Maybe Diao Chen again.
But Diao Chen, just like Guan Feng, is a melee hero and a lack of damage in the early phase.
Yep.
I think maybe they can choose some ranged hero for Adonis in this game.
Yep. And
So
they
it will be
pick
Guo
Jia
Jia.
first, and China they pick Guan Yu and Zhao Yun.
And very quick pick. Will China pick the 5 tigers of Shu?
Nah.
And turn for the Kazakhstan to pick 2 heroes.
So I think they should pick Xiaoqiao again, and Xiaoqiao is doing really good in the landing phase. And they pick Zhou Tai and Diao Chen.
Diao Chen again for Adonis. That's Kazakhstan's choice. What will China pick?
Yeah. And
Or
they pick
Ma Chao. They really want to get 5 tag heroes of Shu.
Yep.
And
will Kazakhstan notice that? I think they do
will
not
they
know the...
ban Zhang Fei and Huang Zhong in
Yeah.
their
Maybe
fourth
they,
span and the
they
fifth
don't
span.
know the Ming.
The-
And
will
ban-
they read the Romance of Three Kingdoms?
Yeah, that's Ming.
No, I think they don't.
Yep.
They ban Xiao Qiao.
And Guyong is banned as well. Yeah, Guyong is really good at saving heroes.
So China think Kazakhstan will use Guojia as their mid hero.
Maybe Guojia is support as well.
They ban Guyong.
Yeah, Guojia can be a kindness point, maybe. Because yesterday we can see Guojia do really well in the landing phase.
Has very high magic damage.
Yep.
Last ban for China.
They ban Chu, which is like doing a lot of good combo in the last game, although it does not manage to kill the China heroes. But the initiation is very good for Kazakhstan. And they ban Dream Xiao Qiao as their
They
last ban.
surely don't read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And
they pick
Huangzhou surely.
And last pick should be Zhang Fei, I think.
Yes. And last two pick for Kazakhstan. What will they choose? Because Xiao Qiao is already on the ban list, so that's the Dream Yuan Shao,
And Dream
Pang Tong.
Pang Tong.
And the last pick for Kazakhstan will be Sun Luban again. Very pick for China, Zhang Fei. Surely, so that will be 5 text hero of Shu for China. Very miming choice.
And I think Pang Tong is okay pick for
Too fancy one.
yeah.
We will see what True Fancy One played
Yep.
in this game.
So you think is China's pick very powerful landing? Let's wait and see. We don't know really.
I don't know. I really don't know because China seems focused more on control than the power of the heroes.
Yep.
So now Kazakhstan vs China, game 2 of the best of 3.
Yep.
Again, Kazakhstan gathering on the river and try to go to the high ground
Yep.
of China and find someone. That will be a level 1 team fights. But China just invent this, staying in their own high ground.
And I think Zhang Fei's play as support, is it?
Xiao Yu is their support, right? And
Zike, so as Zike.
Xiao Yu and Zike.
Yeah. And I think Guan Yu is the kindness point.
Zike as support.
And
Kazakhstan want to make a level 1 fight, but
Yep.
failed. Now they back to the land.
yeah, let's see what will Adonis do in this game.
True Fancy One make a very deep word. It was a speedy sense. Zike is waiting.
Yeah, it's a good
Long?
essence. Long is in the.
Stay in the jungle in the midland.
They wanna get Too Fancy One first,
Wanna get Too Fancy One?
and
But Too Fancy One should retreat into his own tower.
however the damage is too high, and
First
they have
blood.
passed the first blood. Do you think 7 will do like good impact in this game as this hero?
I really don't know since the 5 heroes of China is much like the culture of the Three Kingdoms. We will see what they will play in this game, and Xiaohu vs Adonis in top lane. Kazakhstan, their teammates is already gathering around Xiaohu. Now Xiaohu trying to make some damage to Wizards, but the aim force also still here.
1
Adonis
versus 3.
Adonis try to get Xiaohu.
And the
Can Xiaohu
push back.
retreat? Yes, retreat.
Really nice move for Xiaohu.
We're still alive and let's waste a lot of time for Enforce and waste Enforce again. Try to find the Xiaohu and
jumping.
Adonis
And the waist is
The waste
really
is
low.
really low.
And
Xiaohu 1 vs 3 and gets a solo kill.
Enforcer is taunted Xiaohu, but
A
he
nice
pushed
down
back.
for Xiaohu.
yeah, push back 2 heroes to the back.
Xiaohu still alive. 1 vs 3. Get a solo kill and survived. Really nice play. Marvelous. Meanwhile,
We
in
can
the
see in
middle
the middle,
7. Already level 4.
and you can see 251 is like 600 go behind.
Because I think 7 get the first blood.
Yep.
That's really nice design for China.
Yep.
Let Long and Zike move to the middle lane and make 2 fancy one. Really don't know what happened here.
Yep. And we can see Enforcer is just farming jungles to ensure he's like tanky enough in the team fight phase.
Very last hit. Get every minute on the way.
Yep. And do you think Adonis build a golden hand?
He should build a golden hand in normal game, but China is too fast and aggressive in the early phase of the game.
You can see top lane.
1 vs 2 and get versus again.
Well,
Versus
he-
and that's down.
and
Yes,
the-
Xiaohu already level 6. Get versus and try to kill Adonis. Adonis is down. Xiaohu 1 vs 2 and get 2 kill. Really nice play for Xiaohu.
Yeah, and we can see before top lane, like Xiaoyu is taken down by the enemy offlane hero.
Kostanyaski. Move fast.
And you can see Zike is already level 6.
And the Xiaoyu is level 6. Kostanyaski only level 5.
The Long is very beefy. However,
Xiaoyu and Zike very aggressive. They don't want Kostanyaski get this way.
the Long feed the jungle creeps to get some.
Here comes the Xiaohu in the middle lane and it's down the 2 fancy one. 2 fancy ones down by 7.
I
A
think
nice
seven-
shot.
Yeah, 7
And the
years
7
old.
7 try to cover Xiaohu. Enforcer only level 5. He got
And
no enough damage. Enforcer is down and
That's
Xiaohu
right.
survived. Xiaohu also farmed in the jungle of the Kazakhstan.
And Adonis is farming the top, I think.
Kazakhstan still want to get Xiaoyu with Adonis, but Adonis only level 5. He's no auto.
Yeah.
From Tailski.
And
Xiaoyu already level 7.
Sun Long is really low, and Xiaoyu jumps
Xiaohu
in.
really low and come down and get Kostanyaski.
And the 7 is
A
here as
very
well.
brave player for Xiaohu.
And we can see the out.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
7
Xiaohu doesn't want to retreat. Still getting behind Xiaoyu.
This really gives a lot of pressure to Adonis. So
Adonis.
wherever he comes,
Yes.
Xiaohu follows him.
Adonis need to retreat.
Yeah. And the 7 ulted. And cancel it.
Too fancy one.
Use the out to
Healing himself.
and he's revived.
There was 4 heroes for Kazakhstan in the top lane, and
Yes,
they
Xiaoyu
get
is taken
Xiaoyu
down,
finally.
But Xiaohu is still on ground.
Kazakhstan get slayed by Xiaohu again.
Yep. And he's still in the
Oh
middle.
no, with us only level 4,
But,
too weak now.
7 is in the boss pit.
Adonis already level 6, he's out, but
He does not have a chance to pop his out.
yes, Adonis is down by I think Xiaoyu.
Yep.
Adonis only level 6 and get 3k gold, while Long already gets 7k gold.
Yeah, we can see Long is still do the farming. I think when he come out, it will be a very scary one.
Very scary monster. That will be the first crit.
Yep.
Okay, Xiaohu Adonis with his ult, trying to get Xiaohu. Will there be enough damage? No, Xiaohu, nice flashbacks down.
Yep. And
Adonis is too confident. He has no enough damage in this time.
yeah. And the Xiaoyu jumps in and getting a lot of damage. And the Zike, I think Zike is just farming enemies jungle. And he's really beefy right now.
Xiaohu get too fancy one in the middle lane. Another kill for Xiaohu.
And the 7 is just chasing Enforcer. And
It
just
will
an
be
easy
a
call.
wretched kill for 7.
Yep.
Seems a little bit confused for Kazakhstan player, especially for with
Yep.
it's only level 5 and it's
the
already
Xiaohu
7 minutes.
jump into the tower and they get
Get
Adonis again.
Enforce, no damage for Enforce here.
Mhm. And the Xiaoyu and Zike is just pushing the second
Key.
tower.
Get Xiaoyu here.
But
With us nearby, will they get enough damage to kill Xiaoyu? Xiaoyu try to
TP
TP.
back to base. Okay, he managed it. And the tier 2 tower on the top for Wu is nearly down. And they're pushing the top tower, the mid tower as well. Yeah. And
Kazakhstan gathering around the mid tower, but tower is really low, and the Kazakhstanski Kutsk already level 6. Xiaohua nice breaking against Kazakhstanski, and the Wizards also. Wizards only level 5, has no ult here, and he forced too fancy well. Can
use
he
his
retreat?
ult, but he does not manage to respond.
That is nearby,
And the Enforcer is down again.
but everyone in his team is down. Adonis. Nobody can kill him, help him. Adonis, but he want to use his ult, but he was stunned by the Zike. Use his ult, only gets Zike in his ult.
But he does not manage to get Xiaohu.
Adonis.
I think that's not a good ult. He ulted the tower as well, so
Yes.
the tower cannot do any damage.
Yes, they lack of damage. They really need the tower's attack. And Xiaoyu in 5.
Yeah, but
Nice face.
Xiaoyu cannot survive. He's not as tanky as Xiaohu.
Xiaoyu take it down too fancy one in 5-man face. Zike farming in the jungle of Kazakhstan.
Like every jungle is farmed by China right now. And we can see Long have not shown up for a long time. And Xiaohu managed to get another kill, I think.
No, already 13 key gold.
And he just ignore Enforcer. Yeah. And the damage is just too high for Xiaohu.
Enforcer.
It's beyond godlike. Oh my god.
China again gathering around mid tower. Get the
And the
versus
Xiaoyu
first.
jumped in. And he managed to get out this
With
time.
his W. Now he has magic in Mew. Get a nice blink and
Jumps in
kill.
again. And yeah,
Kosteski.
Adonis
Adonis
finally.
uses his ult.
But he did not get a kill. We get the kill. And the true fancy one is just ulted to half health. And it's really high for 7, so the damage.
Because Long has already saved 2 balls.
Yeah. The Xiaohu jumps in. He's just too tanky. Like
Xiaoyu and the 7 behind. Now it's out for 7. 7
Xiaoyu-
so high damage.
Xiaohu is still not down.
Everyone is down because there only 2 fancy one. Can he retreat? No, 2 fancy one is
Yeah,
down.
7 just managed to get another kill. And the Long is pushing the bottom tower.
Long just what I'm doing, I'm just pushing.
Yep. And will 7 get Adonis as well?
Screen for Xiaoyu and
God.
7.
They're just playing around under Kazakhstan's.
What Enforce
high
want
ground.
to fight with Long? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Long already 70k gold, while Adonis only 6k gold.
I think like 3 heroes, good net worth.
Adonis
Cannot-
is out to get down Long.
Yeah.
In the middle of the high ground, but Adonis was stunned by the Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu blinking in the get Adonis.
7 is down as well. And the
Enforce-
Enforcer, Zike takes down him.
Enforce has no damage.
And the Xiaohu is still on ground.
They need a Guojia, they need the vessels behind the vessels.
Xiaohu just 2 hits to get down to Fancy 1.
You again get a vest.
And they're like diving the tier 4 towers. Adonis, what are you doing here? He has to jump out of the base,
Again,
but
China.
he's still chasing. And the long stun for him.
Oh, a nice out of 7.
Yep.
Very revenged kill.
I think it should be nearly the end for this game. And all
China.
China have to do is just pushing the enemy base right now.
And destroy the high ground tower.
Yep.
Adonis with
jumps
his
in.
out.
I think it's
But
a
the
good
7
out.
is out of Adonis out and made a high damage. Enforcer wants to stop 7, but his damage is too low.
Yep.
Too fancy one use his out,
Yeah.
but just get immediately killed by Zike and the 7.
Teamwork for Kazakhstan.
China holding another party on the high ground of Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I think someone
Because
pinged
the Adonis
pinged the building instead. Just push
Was-
the building.
Enforce can he go to Long?
Yeah.
Long is very low, but still alive and pushing.
Yep. Long is still do the pushing right now.
Just
Xiaoyu jumps in,
stunned by
stun,
Xiaoyu.
and instantly
One
killed
hit from Long and killed with.
with his down very quickly. And another 60 kill maybe?
Yeah,
And the
all-
Xiaohu jumps in, control 2 people.
a nice out from
Actually
7.
3. Adonis is really low, but he
Another
managed to get
kill.
out. And the Xiaohu is low as hell, but he does not down.
Long still making his damage here.
Mm-hmm.
Too fancy one.
And
Get
Adonis
by
good
Xiaoyu.
out.
This out is not
Xiaohu
very
is
good.
still on the
Xiaohu
ground,
kill.
but already 60 kills.
Another 60 kills for China. Congratulations.
To China for the victory.
Um,
Really good play for Xiaohu.
Really marvelous victory for China.
Yep,
Totally string Adonis and Kazakhstan.
yep. And I think it's really brilliant, like solo play by Xiaohu.
Yes.
As his Zhao Yun is it?
Mhm.
It's really brilliant for him, like to make a lot of solo kills, both on the lane and in the ganking phase, in the
And,
team fight phase.
and in the landing phase, he always play 1 versus 3 in the
Yep.
bottom lane.
Kazakhstan cannot manage to kill a single hero
Mhm.
in the landing phase.
It's just like 7 in and 7 out in this game.
Yeah, I think right now China got 2-0 in the group stage, right?
Yes. And their last match will be today's last match, China versus Nepal.
Yep, and Kazakhstan, they still have one more best of 3 to go versus Hong Kong, China. And I hope they were doing well in the second match today.
And that will be the next match.
Yep.
Just behind this match.
Yep. And so, do you think Kazakhstan shows some potential this one in this match?
I don't know. China is just too strong
Mm-hmm.
and totally destroyed Kazakhstan in the very early phase in
Mhm.
the game.
Yep.
And Kazakhstan managed to make other heroes help Adonis in the landing phase, but Xiaohu just played too outstanding.
Yep.
He always play like 1 vs 3 and get 1 solo kill and retreat successfully.
Yep. Alright, we'll come to highlights here and see you soon.
See you soon.
And congratulations to China for their victory in this best of 3. And so you think, how about game 2? You think which is one brilliant move that you remembered?
I think that will be Xiaohu in the landing phase.
Yep, and we can see the statistic board here, and another 60 kill for China, and China get 85 assists as well, which dominates Kazakhstan, like in this game.
Almost make 100k damage in this game.
Yep.
Again, only pushed 7 towers. China's just stayed in the high ground of Kazakhstan and make more and more team fights.
Yep. And so, what do you think should be the MVP for this match? Maybe Xiaohu?
Surely Xiaohu.
Yep. He
Wonderful play in the landing phase.
Yeah, and we can see the MVP player here.
That is Zhao Yu, just in the romances of 3 kingdoms.
Yeah, we can see the 5 tigers, 5 tigers in the drafting phase, which like make us smile a little bit. Yeah.
Really marvelous play for Xiaohu.
Yeah, I don't know this lineup can make this such power. Like I thought they are lack of damage, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the team fight phase. But Xiaohu just dominate them in every play.
Yes, because Diaochan as a melee hero, lacking of damage and hard to hit other heroes.
Yep.
In the landing phase without his ulti.
Yeah.
And Xiaohu has a very nice choice to cost his skills.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a really precise calculation of the damage he can make and the enemies can make.
Yeah. So what do you expect? I think Kazakhstan gonna play the second match today versus Hong Kong, China, right?
Yeah.
Like in the upcoming match. So what do you think they should change in the strategy? Like for Adonis to how to show the potential of their best player.
I think Kazakhstan should really choose some ranged hero for Adonis, not melee hero anymore, because melee hero is hard to build advantage in the landing phase, and Adonis needs to farm more in the jungle than the lane or killing the opponent's enemy.
Yeah, so you think like Adonis should pick Huang Ruiyin maybe? Or like
but
Meng
Huang-
Sunling, Dreams Feng Linglong as well?
I think Huang Yueying is a hero focused on the team fights.
Alright, I think we will be back soon.
In the second match of Hong Kong, China versus Kazakhstan. See you
And,
soon.
See you soon.
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
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 关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
Greetings everyone, welcome back to the Road to Asian Games. I'm caster Meng Yaofang.
I'm caster He Yixiang.
This competition is jointly organized by the Olympic Council of Asia and the Asian Electronic Sports Federation, operated by Digital Esports Asia. First of all, we'd like to thank our prestigious sponsor for Audi Q4 Yichuan for their strong support for the event. Also special thanks to iQOO, the official mobile game equipment of the RDAG, the professional choice to empower victory, embrace the thrill of control. Let us also thank our official supporters Omen, New Journey to the Road to Asian Games. Let us also thank our official supporters Autofu, official gaming chair partner of the Road to Asian Games. Be your own hero. Thank you to our official supporter Easter Rock for their support. We would also like to thank our official broadcasting platforms Bilibili, Buyalai, Douyu Live, Kuaishou Games, China Mobile, Miibu Channels, Tencent Video, Weibo, Xiaohongshu, YouTube and Twitch for their support.
Let's discuss the game. In fact, after watching the first day of the game, Kazakhstan won 2 major games but just lost to the Chinese team.
Yeah.
So it was still 4 points.
And the next match will be the Kazakhstan with Hong Kong, China. And I think Hong Kong, China. Oh, here we can see the starting lineup. For Hong Kong, China, their carry price is LAN and offline Jet Kit, solo players Royal Yep, Gank Tinky, and support player Martin. And for Kazakhstan, we can see their carry player Adonis, offline player Konstantinsky, solo player 2Fancy1, gank player Enforcer, and supporter with.
I just remember yesterday Hong Kong China only got 2 points, so this game is important for both sides. They will try their best to win 2 points in this day.
Yes, and I think for Hong Kong, China, their star player Royal Yip in the mid will have much pressure in the early phase of the game, since Kazakhstan also focus on the early phase and the landing phase of the game. Like they will make 2 or 3 hills help their star player Adonis in the top lane to build some advantage in the landing phase. We can see the players on the screen. This is the player of Kazakhstan.
Okay, alright. Just current version as of now, the select of the carry. Then there are still quite a few heroes to choose from the remaining 3 position, and from yesterday game it can be said that 100 flowers are blowing. Yeah, it's so quickly.
Yes, especially for some team like Nepal and Kazakhstan, we can see they pick Guanfeng as very. It's a very pick in the usual game, because usually the professional team will pick some ranged hero for their carrier, but for Kazakhstan, their star player as carrier Atonius much like a melee hero, just like Guanfeng and Diao in the game.
But now, this version is look at the carry position. This is important in their team.
Yeah.
So they must to think the carry position is safe.
Yes, especially for Kazakhstan, because unlike other teams support carry in their jungle to farm, Kazakhstan will put Adonis in line and try to help Adonis kill his opponent's hero in the landing phase. So they have to protect Adonis in the line, because you know the landing guard is much less than the jungle guard. So he must kill other heroes to build the advantage in the early phase of the game.
But I say the two team, they love live one fight, and in this game beginning, I always say they want to fight and battle.
Yeah, both team are focused on the early phase of the game and want to make team fight everywhere in the map.
They often choose and select the early lineup to fight in the game.
So we can see the reference team of this match. Both teams are just waiting for the drafting phase. I think Kazakhstan will still continue to choose some very interesting hero for alternatives like Diao and Guanfeng, but I'm still willing to see other heroes he can play in the game. Maybe some ranged hero.
Because he's good at this.
He's a really good player.
Yeah, Diao is a so smart hero, and in this game they have so strongly carry ability.
It's Adonis have a very outstanding carrier ability, and is a reliable carry in the game that Kazakhstan versus Nepal yesterday. We can see his Guanfeng 1 versus 5 in the game 2 of the Kazakhstan versus Nepal.
So I think in the Kazakhstan, they must win in the 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, and 10 minutes to 20 minutes. This is a good time for their team.
Yes, and a good time for Atonius to make much more damage than the landing phase.
So they must try their best to find some chance to win the game and get too much towers.
As we can see, Kazakhstan play most they are moving and team fighting around the tower, but not around the boss. Maybe it's their strategy to fight around the tower and control the map by pushing enemy's tower.
Because this is a tower game.
Yeah.
Also, we think the 60 points also can win the game, but the tower is always God.
Yes. In this match, we can see both Thailand and China, and I think Hong Kong China win a game by killing 60 enemies, and we can see now the drafting place: Kazakhstan on Wu side and Hong Kong China on Wei side.
Looking forward to.
Very first ban for Kazakhstan Dream Yuan Shao, and Hong Kong China ban Sun Huan and Huang Gai.
This I can
Kazakhstan
Dream Guan Yu.
ban Dream Guan Yu. Both very tanky hero, and Dream Guan Yu is a very powerful offline hero.
But now the carry position.
So they ban Zhao Yun here. Oh, Xiaohu, what are you doing in the last game?
They're afraid that the first the first game.
And maybe some shadow in their heart. 这边董卓 Hong Kong China.
Remember the China team choose 赵云、关羽、马超啊，
刘备 and 张飞 and 黄忠。Now first pick for Kazakhstan.
魏延
They choose Wei Yan, a very good hero for initiation in the team fights.
Guess porting so early.
And Hong Kong China will make their 2 picks.
But
They got 貂蝉
貂蝉啊。
Not for Adonis to pick 貂蝉. Hong Kong China choose to pick 貂蝉 themselves. And with Sun Quan, a very powerful team fight support in the game.
The 2 hero is to find the if they want to finish the game, they must in their 20 minutes.
And Kazakhstan pick Xiao Qiao for their mid player 2 Fancy 1. Yes, I think 2 Fancy 1 is a good Xiao Qiao user. He has a very high skill of Xiao Qiao and a nice smell of slay enemies.
But 貂蝉 is so flexible, so
Yes.
小乔isn't
Hard for Xiao Qiao to stun
对
貂蝉. But I think Xiao Qiao can build some stuff like hex stuff and a blink deck to make his initiation.
select 虞姬
Also, Yu Ji here. I think it's twice time that Yu Ji appears in our game in this Road to the Asian.
The carry position is sure.
Yes, I think Yu Ji is the most powerful carrier heroes in this game. And Hong Kong China choose Dream Lolly as their mid.
But now the 3 hero isn't sure their carry position.
And Sun Luban is banned by Kazakhstan.
A tank in the ban.
Yeah, very quick ban for Hong Kong China. They banned Liu Biao. Still a tanky hero maybe, because they have already banned Huang Gai and Sun Huan. The last ban of Hong Kong China will be Gu Yong, a strong support hero.
The Creeps rating is so dangerous.
Yeah. And that will be the last ban for Kazakhstan. What will be their choice?
But I see the Wu team a lack of initiate. They need a tank.
Yes, a tank and have some skill of initiate better. I think Kazakhstan still thinking. Maybe they are thinking of what to ban and what to pick in the next picking phase.
Yeah, this is a serious question. They must to save.
Since they already have Xiao Qiao and Yu Ji, I think their damage. Oh, they choose to ban Meng Huo, Kazakhstan. Now it's time for Hong Kong China to make their first pick.
I just say initiate, initiate. So they ban Meng Huo.
So Hong Kong China pick Ma Yunlu to increase their end game damage is enough. There will be 2 pick for Kazakhstan. Liu Bei, a very interesting pick for Kazakhstan.
But this team is not true. I don't believe.
Liu Bei
Zhou
and
Tai.
Zhou Tai. Zhou Tai again. Kazakhstan have played Zhou Tai in the yesterday's game, I think, versus Nepal. Has a very good play. But again, it's time for Hong Kong China to make their choice. They already have Dream Lolly and Diao Chan and Ma Yunlu as their carrier. It will be Lü Ke. Okay, now both team has finished their drafting. I think since Kazakhstan have Yu Ji as their carrier in this game, will they? Kazakhstan choose Yuji, I think as an offline because
Oh,
Konstantinsky will play Yuji in this game.
I say, hey, good at it. And I think if I just look the both side, I will say they must pay attention to the development
Yep.
and combo.
Yes, hero combo of Kazakhstan is much easier to do than the Hong Kong China, I think. But Hong Kong China too have some powerful hero in the end game because Diao Chanshu's out can make coordinated control. And we can see both teams player while just waiting for the game to start. Hong Kong
I say
China
his face.
is very happy.
Yeah.
Communicate with his teammates and look very confident.
Relax is good in this game.
Kazakhstan seems a little bit nervous and drink some water to calm down.
Both sides, the both sides often depend on their economy
Yes.
to their warfare.
Yes, they need gold to build items, especially for Hong Kong China because they have Diao Chan and Ma Yunlu. Both heroes need item to make damage in the game.
Maybe Diao Chan priority is so high, so I believe it.
Yeah, but maybe Diao Chan is just a pick to stop Kazakhstan pick China for pick Diao Chan for their star player Adonis in the game. It's like a pick for bet.
Yeah, I just want to see one sentence. He want to go the Kazakhstan's Crepes region. This is important.
But Kazakhstan always put their carrier online, not in the Crips jungle. Maybe he will go into the Crips jungle and find the Kazakhstan offline player or the Cantonese player.
And only have a point. They have Wei Yan.
Yes,
They can control Diao Chan.
yes, Wei Yan are very nice hero to make an initiation or make a hero stun. And
If you come, I don't let you go.
yes, Wei Yan just like cold-blooded assassin to counter the carry hero on the opponent side.
Yeah, his skill damage is so high.
Yes, easy to conquer a fragile carry hero or even a mid hero in the game. We are still waiting for the game to start.
Both sides is early lineup is Hong Kong, China, and the Kazakhstan is a late stage lineup. So this game will pay attention our eyes.
Very serious face Kazakhstan. Maybe they got a little bit upset since they were defeated by China in the last game today.
I just believe because they have too much game, they have too much skills.
We can see our official gaming chat partner Outphone. Outphone, be your own hero.
Yeah, for both sides, it feel like there is no rush milling because the lineup isn't very loud and both have to wait for the core equipment to take shape.
Yeah, they need both sides need core equipment for their carry hero, and Hong Kong China Ma Yunlu also need many core equipment in the game to make enough damage to end this game.
And the master take a look at the whiteness.
The player already take their headset or waiting for the game.
So the both side carry position, and you can find the safe location to output in this game. You can do it yourself. They should protect themselves.
Just protect. You are a star player like Antonius of Kazakhstan. And I think for Hong Kong, China, their star player is Royal Yip, the mid player. Royal Yip doing a really great job in the last day's match, I think versus Nepal. Use his Dream Yuan Shao.
But it in Dan Hong.
Oh yes, and Dan Hong of course. Kazakhstan, I think that's Kazakhstan's support player.
Today they lose one game, so they must try their best to win this game.
And they want to show their best in this game. I think the last game versus China, Kazakhstan do not have many opportunity to show their skill in this game and the strategy of insights.
So nervous.
Players still waiting for the game to start. Okay, here we go. The game start. We can see Kazakhstan as Wu side and Hong Kong, China in Wei side.
Yeah, so today's second game should also be very worth looking forward to. Let's go.
Royal Yip. Let's make words in the middle of the river. Kazakhstan 5 hero gathering.
Won't have Li Wan fight.
They want
they
to have
come.
a level 1 fight, but it was sold by the Hong Kong China's version. Royal Yip now they are here. Kazakhstan choose to retreat and back to their own land.
Sun Quan found them.
Yes, a nice word for Hong Kong China, a nice version. Well, they know there was there's a word in for Kazakhstan. Royal Yip back to his land. And Jazz Kid just waiting in the jungle. Maybe hitting Kazakhstan's hero will invade the Asian jungle.
The creeps will have. But now,
That is a typical move. Kazakhstan put Adonis on their bottom line, on the in their safe line.
the three brothers are behind Yu Ji.
A nice block for
Wei Yan smart.
consistency, yes. Because in the last day game, I think the player of Nepal missed this block in the game.
Yeah.
And that really ruined his lining phase.
The second skill they also do it.
Konstantinsky with Tinky on the top lane. You can see the mid lane Royal Yip with a 2 fancy 1. A nice skill casting for Royal Yip, already level 2. Nice skill for 2 fancy 1. Stop Royal Yip to deny that money.
But the skill damage is so high.
Yes, Royal Yip, very aggressive playing style. With his damage, fancy 1 trying to make last hit, but the Royal Yip another skill casting. Royal Yip only have half HP now.
If I ask Xiaoxiao, how are you? He just said worse.
Royal Yip is very tortured by the 2 fancy 1 is tortured by the Royal Yip in the landing phase. So miss this and miss that. So Royal Yip, what a nice move. 2 fancy 1.
Xiaoxiao have medicine.
2 fancy 1 Oh, Too Fancy One wants with to help him. Teammates, help teammates. This mid player too strong. Oh, yep.
Liu is holding.
Oh, that will be a solo kill.
Well,
Aiku, forced abroad, embraces rail.
This distance is so far.
Yes, what a marvelous player for Royal if he is the star player of Hong Kong, China, definitely. Too Fancy One come back to the mid lane, but only level 3. Or Nepal already level 5 and will soon be level 6 and get his ulti. Royal Ip keep control the waves on his own high ground. Nice deny.
Now the Mongolian make a small profit in the mid road.
Oh, yes. Dream Lolly has very high damage since he gets level 6 to Fancy One. Must be very careful.
Whoa.
Another solo kill.
Second one.
Royal Ip totally controlled this line. And here we can see the top lane Tinky with a Kostoyevsky. And the Royal Ip already level 6.
But the level is so high.
Not for this, not for you, said the Royal Ip. Wizards is down and enforce retreat. Here comes the Too Fancy One, but
Do you
only
want to
level
go?
3. Do they have enough damage here, Royal Ip? No, Royal Ip is down.
Jordan have trimming.
It's too aggressive for Royal Ip. He is very, we can see he is very excited in this game.
Now Xiao Xiao is so
Come back, Royal Ip. Another combo of skills. Nice solo kill, Royal Ip. Though he has like a feed in the last time, but soon come back in the middle line. Truly a mid keeper, Royal Ip.
Alright, the grade is so high.
Jazz Kid with Adonis. Both level 6 and the Royal Ip
7.
come to the bottom
They
map.
will find.
He found the wizards. Wizards, can he survive? To
Control.
match
Liu Bei
damage.
want to kill. Oh.
Royal Ip. A nice kill. A nice gank. Adonis also hiding in the jungle. Oh no, Too Fancy One misses the skill and it's done.
But his level is 5.
UG with his ult. Can he do it? Royal Ip. Retreat successfully and survive. Now here comes the
Liu Bei
Jescator.
supporting.
He wants to leave left enforce and Adonis can do nothing.
Was the damage soon enough?
That will be a 2-4-0 for Hong Kong, China. Really nice play. Royal Ip has opened the face of the bottom lane. And the Royal Ip want to get more. He found a whiz and the Adonis behind him. Adonis, Royal Ip. Oh, Royal Ip. Can he get
Able
him?
to control him.
What a damage. Royal Ip still want to get a whiz. Can whiz
The
retreat?
last hit. Oh.
With Royal Ip, that will be a double kill for Royal Ip. Enforce want to chase Royal Ip, but then will he have enough damage?
nuke.
No.
Oh. But the blue chip is lank.
Yeah. And Adonis back to the land. That was not a good news for Kazakhstan since they put Adonis on land, but only get a few minus and no kill. No, Adonis only get 4k gold, while Long, the carry player of Hong Kong, China, already get 5k gold. Another solo
Kill again.
Royal Ip totally dominate this game.
Look at the Mongolian economy. It's so high.
Blink for both, but stuck in the woods. And the Wizards can he retreat with his wife.
Oh, it's a
Too
pity.
Fancy One want to help his teammate, but he's only level 6. Okay, he has ult and can make some damage. Well, he gets Royal Ip. Royal Ip still hanging in the woods. And I think he's too fancy one.
Whoa.
Another nice skill, but Too Fancy One stunned the Royal Ip. Do he has an ult? Oh, that will be enough damage for Too Fancy One. But the Royal Ip finished a 1-on-1 trade.
Jude had nuke. The damage is
Yeah.
high too.
Yes. Royal already under the high ground of the
Oh, Luca is
Kazakhstan.
coming.
Jet Kate again kill with only level 5. Not a very good game experience for Waits.
Liu Bei is lying. Now Liu Bei's level is so too low.
And Long is farming the Kazakhstan's jungle.
The first tower. Well done.
Royal will try to pursue the mid lane and get to the first tower. Defensive one, want to defense. Adonis with Adonis can go.
But now Kazakhstan must protect Yu Ji.
Yes. The Yuji is only 6 god and he need more item and need more time to farm. Kazakhstan must come up with some solutions to help their Yuji to build some items in this game. Royal keep pushing mid lane.
Yeah. Now Mori.
Oh,
Oh,
yep. Another nice ult cut in. That will be, I think, 11 kill streaks for Royal Yep. While Hong Kong China only get 13 kills. Royal Yep totally controlled this game.
yeah, the first tower. Now the time is 8:30.
Royal Yep get the first tower, first print, I agree.
But
11.
his level is
Another
11.
solo
Oh.
kill. Wow, Royal Yep.
Unbelievable.
So high damage and so broadcast coming. Tinky was Kostanesk on the top lane. Oh, Hong Kong China already tried to say their boss. I think Sun Quan used his ult.
His nuke was Luke.
Long farmer in the jungle. He has already get 9k gold. And far lead the Adonis. Adonis already 7k gold.
Yeah. If unable to control Mongoli,
Yeah.
they can't die.
You really need some skill or stuff to control Monoli. Oh, here comes Adonis with his ult, but he has no stun skill and Jay's kit. That will be a not very good choice for Adonis. Maybe he is a little bit too harsh.
Just need a little damage, but Diao Chan.
Too fancy one, trying
They're so
to
dangerous.
make a kill. Can Tinky's? Yes, Tinky's white.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Kazakhstan, too fancy one's level is too low, only level 8. He cannot make enough damage. Maybe he should wait for his teammates. But Royal Yep come from the behind.
Oh, the
He
boss
got
is
away.
coming.
He got away. Was still survived. Adonis was his ult counter Tinky, but no enough damage. Royal Yep again cutting and get everyone in the battlefield. That will be a triple kill for Royal Yep. Oh, nice kill.
3 point is so easy.
Royal Yep are truly monster in the battlefield. And I think Hong Kong China should make more push and get more powers. Since they have such a stronger monster Royal Yep here.
For then Chu, Yu Ji.
Royal Yep get another kill.
In the middle road, Mongoli is a god.
Enforcer and the witness. There's nothing they can do, just watch. Don't watch again, don't watch. Royal Yep come back and get enforced. Witness, no, you would have ability to kill Royal Yep.
Oh, want to control, but
Cause tennis keep blink, but Royal Yep's reaction is very fast. And Hong Kong China, maybe they want to get Kazakhstan's boss.
now he must make too much economy. and impress their leave.
Oh, Tinky and the Royal Yep found Adonis. Adonis uses his altar to retreat. But can Adonis
Lost the
escape?
skills.
Adonis uses his ult. No, Adonis is down and enforce get controlled by Adonis out. Can enforce kill Royal Yep? Yes, Royal Yep is down. Nice team fight for Kazakhstan. 5 people here.
Hong Kong China is supporting.
The Kazakhstan kind of want to play back. Jets kit easily get. I think that's enforce. I think Hong Kong China should focus more on the map control and the pushing towers. Long in the top lane.
Oh, they need skill damage.
Trapped in 3 heroes.
Defeated.
Long should stay near his teammates. Royal will come out and get 1 kill.
Lost
Adonis
the skills,
behind
won't
him,
pan.
but Adonis gets stunned by the Tinky. Does Tinky has a head stop? Royal Yep.
Yu Qi want to go.
Royal Yep
Whoa.
was a nice out for
Diao
the
Chen nuke.
Tinky. A nice out. Tinky can kill from the Enforcer. Enforcer hiding the trees.
Supporting, but
Yeah. Enforce. Safe. Now you can run.
it's a pity.
Come back. Try to push the mid tower.
Hong Kong China make a small profit.
They need to push tower more. Yeah, and control the map and the boss point. Because in the last game, Hong Kong China did not show much attention to the map resource in the game. I think maybe they needed more discipline. And yes, Hong Kong China has very outstanding players, just like Royal Yep. Here come Royal Yep again, but he was so bad of vision. He forced down the Royal Yep in the middle of top, but Royal Yep come back there, and the Tinky was out. Control the Enforcer
Wait, yes,
and the
go
2 versus
in.
1. Oh no, he's down. Royal Yep try to retreat. Boom! Royal Yep flashback.
Oh my god!
Yuji was his out, but can he alive? Royal Yep still doing damage
Lost the
here.
skills. Quadra. Whoa.
Everyone is done. That would be a quarter kill for Royal Yep.
Wow, it's an unbelievable game.
What a splendid move for Royal Yep. Flashback and get everyone under his damage.
I think if Hong Kong China win the game, the next game Kazakhstan want to ban.
Dream Rolly.
Yeah.
But Royal Yep still have a very good Dream Grand Shot, and now Tinky a nice ult.
Diao Chen want to save.
Help Royal Yep. Can Royal Yep do it? No, Royal Yep died. Tinky must run away.
The damage is so long.
I think that was
Harry want to go.
yes. Tinky uses his ult want to cover Royal Yep, but his ult also make Royal Yep in it and make Royal Yep stand in the middle of the battlefield. And just Kate, we haven't seen Just Kate for a long time.
Yeah, he's going.
back
Oh.
again. Oh, nice play, and Adonis must retreat with his ult.
Now Hong Kong China have. Oh,
Royal Yep again. Get 1 killed. They want to trace with
lost kill. Oh. 你看貂蝉 both are flashable.
Yes. The long
They run so far.
the OB cannot even OB cannot trace the Royal Yep's move. Very fast kill. Already 66 kills for Hong Kong China. Royal Yep too deep in the enemy's team.
Lost Zhou Tai's nuke. Kill the.
Yes, Zhou Tai's taunt is a counter to some mobility tail like Royal Yep use. But they get West here.
Liu Bei's control.
They kill West and nice
Whoa,
ult for
this
Tinky.
nuke!
But Enforce try to taunt the carrier. Can Long do this? Long still making very damage. Enforce comeback to taunt, but he is not tanky anymore. Hong Kong, China, another SQ, I think. Maybe they come back maybe to control the boss of the Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Now this point is
That
41.
will be another king. And Hong Kong, China slayed the Kazakhstan's another king.
They just need 90 points.
Already 41 kills for Hong Kong, China. And 19 to go.
Now the economy is so high.
Already
Approached double.
Yes, already 19k net worth for Hong Kong, China, and only 15k for Kazakhstan. But Kazakhstan still have UG with 16k gold. Oh, not as high as Hong Kong's career player Long, but you can still make many damage with good outer skill.
Now I think Hong Kong China just a promotion of group reporting. Yeah, they will win this game easily.
Hong Kong China, they need to organize a push. I think it was
They also have this
taunted by
idea.
Enforce, but no team was around him.
This
Pinky
new-
another out. That's out here. And
Luca is
another nice
coming.
ult. Adonis down. That will be an ace for Hong Kong China. Now they can push the high ground tower of Kazakhstan. And the Long, meanwhile, bottom lane.
3 heroes battle 5 heroes, but 4 heroes win.
Yeah, another kill for Royal, but too deep in the high ground. But still got Royal, but Long has already destroyed the tower and the barricade and the bottom lane.
Yeah. So their Kazakhstan teams should try their best to win the game. It's so difficult because the economy is too low.
Yes, they have not enough damage to kill Long, though Royal Ip may be very fragile, but Royal Ip can also make a high damage since the Tinky can use a good ult to control everyone of Kazakhstan.
That the last skills defeats.
Another kill for Royal Ip, almost 30 streaks for Royal Ip.
Now the point is 48. Just need
Long blinking and try to leave someone else. That will be Adonis. Kazakhstan lost their carry in 15 seconds. And
Last
Long
skill.
blinking into the high ground and then make another kill of Wits.
It's so difficult.
They are having a party on the high ground of Kazakhstan. Okay, back to the Midland and try to destroy the barricade.
It's probably going to be a
Force
wave.
again taught Royal Whip, but
He
there's
wants
no teammates. They are all controlled by the ult by Tinky. A nice ult of Tinky. Everyone's done again for Kazakhstan. Nice ace player for Hong Kong China and already 55 kills. They only need 5 more kills to win this game.
Whoa, whoa.
Sun Quan's out already destroyed the final tower. Kazakhstan's base.
It's probably going to be a wave.
Another
Last
nice
nuke.
ult.
Wow, kill the damage
38,
skill.
90 kills. Congratulations to Hong Kong China. A really marvelous play for Royal App. Truly their star player. Hong Kong China victory of the first game of the best of 3 in the Hong Kong China with Kazakhstan.
Yeah, win the first game. It can be seen from this game that both sides are fighting bravely, and it reflects our sportsmanship, including several waves of group warfare operation and team execution.
They have a good team execution and outstanding individual skills. Kazakhstan players seems a little bit upset since they lose to China today.
A little nervous, but relax.
Kazakhstan's player not a very good day today since they have to play against China and then Hong Kong, China, both very strong team in the Asian region, Eastern Asian region.
Yeah, but this game is indeed the Hong Kong China team's ability to seize opportunities too strong. Every small mistake can be caught.
Yes, and I think the Kazakhstan's made player too fancy one. He is really here will be some highlights here, and we will see you soon.
Welcome to back. The first game, this Hong Kong China win the first game. Now the second game is so especially. In this game, I see the Hong Kong China win the first game. They depend on their strong hero, and the economy is so high.
And we can see the statistic board here, and Hong Kong China, they gain 60 kills and 64 assists. So what you think, like they build so much advantage in game? So you think what is the most important thing that Hong Kong China can build such important, like such big lead?
damage and economy is so high, and they use the strong heroes, and they believe their teams. I think this is an important reason.
Okay, so I think during the second game, maybe Kazakhstan should pick some more passive heroes that they can stay strong in lanes, while Hong Kong China, they have just to continue their playstyle, like stay aggressive, stay constant in lanes, and doing a lot in the laning phase. Like, like they're so overwhelming in the lane that Kazakhstan can barely resist their attack.
Yeah, the first game, the speed of snowball
Yeah.
rolling is too fast.
And we can see the MVP here is the Roy Lip, who play as the Dream Lolly, I think. So how you think about their performance? I mean, Roy Lip's performance in the first game.
There is an important carry position in the first game, and it's impossible to stop their advance at all.
Okay, yeah. And I think like during second game, what Hong Kong Gaming should do is to continue their playstyle, say that in the drafting phase.
Yeah.
I think Kazakhstan will ban their Dream Lolly maybe, but there are a lot of good options in the mid, so they can pick. While Kazakhstan, I think Hong Kong China have take their Diao Chan in the first game, so maybe in the early phase they have to pick the Diao Chan or some other unique heroes in Kazakhstan, which they are very good at. So yeah. So what do you think for the second game, for the draft phase, that will like build advantage for Kazakhstan? Like how can they win the game?
First game, Diao Chan is a flexible hero, and they control. They use his nuke and control too much people in the first game. And but the speed and lineup on both sides are quite different. With the focus on development are early, fighting on the one hand. Yeah.
So I think like Kazakhstan, like on the second game, what they have to do is to maybe build some confidence in the landing stage, while the Hong Kong China. All they have to do is, I think, drafting will say everything. Especially like Hong Kong, China have already shown some dominance in Group A, like except when they versus China. Like yesterday, they play against Nepal, and they play against Kazakhstan, and they're today. I mean, they are doing very good today.
I think Kazakhstan's team ability to seize opportunities is too lack compared with Hong Kong China. So they want to win the game. They must impress the ability.
Yep. That's true. Since I think Dream City Kingdom is just like starting to develop their player base in Kazakhstan. Like speaking of the esports environment in Kazakhstan, like they have a lot of talented players in some other areas, like in the shooting game era, and there are some other players who are really good at the mobile game in some other games.
Yeah.
However, like I think Dream 3 Kingdom is still like a new game to Kazakhstan players, and their player base is still developing. While for like Hong Kong, China, there's already a strong player base in that region, and I think this is why they can do very good in this tournament.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yep. And we are waiting for the second game to start, and you think okay, here is the second game drafting phase.
Yeah. So this game also be very worth looking forward to.
Okay, and we can see like Hong Kong, China is on the Wu side, and while Kazakhstan is on the Wei side. And for Wu, I mean Hong Kong, China, they first banned Huang Gai, which is a very tanky hero in the land. And on Kazakhstan, they banned Dream Lolly.
Oh.
Yeah, it performed very good in the like first game, so they banned it, which
Yeah.
is very normal. And they banned Dream Guan Yu as well. And for Hong Kong, China, they banned Dong Zhuo and Liu Biao. Dong Zhuo is very tanky hero as well, and Liu Biao is very good at support stage. And they banned the
Dream Yuan Shao.
yep.
The 6 heroes are in this version is a strong hero.
And for Kazakhstan, I think they can pick whatever they like, maybe Xiao Qiao or Diao Chan. Although like this may be not the most like the best hero in this patch, they're very good at this hero. So
Yeah.
I think they should believe in themselves. Just pick this 2 hero. And they pick Sima Yi.
Selecting Sima Yi.
And let's see what second hero they will pick.
Now the AP damage is enough. Wei Yan.
Yeah, Wei Yuan is like also a very, I mean, they are very fond of this hero, so they pick it as well.
But this game, Wei Yan is supporting.
And Hong Kong, China, they pick Dream Guojia. So what do you know about this hero?
Yeah. The Guojia is support, and this game, this hero in their team just to protect his carry position.
Yep. And
Gu Yong.
Gu Yong is a very good support to like safe heroes.
If I say Gu Yong is better than Guojia.
Yeah, that's true. But I think they're still like they can build around with maybe Wei Yan for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, his priority is so high.
Yep.
Now, Diao Chan Sun Lu Ban
Yeah, it's banned
is
as well.
banned.
And let's see what Kazakhstan banned for the last one. And the Yu Ji is
Yu Ji.
banned.
A carry position.
Yep. And I think, let me see, Diao Chan is banned as well, and Zhou Tai is banned. So there's only a few heroes that are left on the carry position here.
Yeah, now the Wei team lack of carry position. Lack of AD damage.
Yep. And
it's selecting Guanfeng.
yeah, they are a big fan of Guanfeng in this tournament, and they pick Dream Ganning and Guojia,
Oh,
which I mean, Dream Ganning is rarely seen the stage, is it?
yeah, Hong Kong China's team is amazing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the last one, they pick Zhang Fei as the last pick, and I think maybe Kazakhstan pick a lot of carry heroes here, and so I prefer Hong Kong China's lineup a little bit, but we can expect what Kazakhstan doing this game.
Yeah, I agree with you. Hong Kong China is a late stage lineup, and in the early lineup, he just can battle with Kazakhstan. But Kazakhstan's team is especially early lineup, so they want to in the 10 minutes to 20 minutes get too much economy.
Yep, and here we go, second game of this best of 3. Yep, and we can see like Hong Kong, China is like grouping as 3 in the bottom line, while like Kazakhstan is grouping as 5. They wanna contest for the first blood in the river,
Do you want to have only one fight? Oh, fun!
and really is down. Can they get it?
Control 孟国家. Wow.
Yeah, and I think Enforcer, who plays the off lane, get the first blood, and I think it's very good for Kazakhstan, although their carry player does not get the kill.
Yeah, they make a small pre-feat.
And I think Adonis in this game, he just need to maybe try to stay alive in the lane, since we can see in the first game, in the first best of 3 versus China, he died a lot in the laning phase, so that's why he does little in the team fights phase.
Oh yeah. Okay, look the jungle. I think Meng Ganning is faster than Kazakhstan.
Yep. And
Because his skill damage is so high.
yep. Okay, so here we go, the landing phase, and I think Hong Kong, China will build some advantage in the landing phase, since Kazakhstan's hero pick are very, a little bit weak in the landing phase. They are not good at doing a lot of damage. However, they are.
But Meng Liuzhang is so dangerous.
Yep.
Oh, he's slow.
And
Control him.
And Adonis gets the last hit, and he take down Dream Liuzhang as well. And we can see in the middle, and Roy Lip is building some advantage here, although he got taken down at first.
He wants to get economy, so
Yep.
they have to do this.
Yep. And Kazakhstan, they are doing what they did before, like putting offlane hero in the jungle to farm, while their carry player is farming in the lane and trying to get as many kills as he can, so they can build some advantage. But although they already have 2 kills in lane, it's still very okay for Hong Kong, China, since they have a better skill played.
But Kazakhstan's last hit is good, especially Smayi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smai is very good at the landing phase, and he's very hard to die.
Yeah, I think so. But Smayi is AV heroes in the mid road. I think his skill damage is so high, and he can help his team to win in the mid road.
Yep. And we can see that 2 teams are just farming peacefully in the landing phase, and there are barely any taking downs in the landing phase. And I think Lang is doing very well in the jungle, but they build barely any advantage, like a 200 gold lead. And I think Hong Kong, China support players are helping Lang to put some camps so that he can farm a little bit more.
I feel like it's time to take a look at the Whiteness area.
Yeah, I think the Asian area should be especially killed in the early phase, although Hong Kong, China and Kazakhstan, they are not a big fan of farming the ancient creeps. And also I think it's doing very not good. Let's see.
Oh,
in
he
the
will
mid.
killed. Level is 6. Whoa.
Yeah, very good kill for Roylip, and a solo kill for him. And so that he can invade jungle to see if there's any other hero in the jungle as well.
This solo 孟国家
Yep.
is unbelievable. He killed Sima Yi.
Yep. And we can see like he's doing a lot of aggressive move in the jungle, so that Kazakhstan's players are afraid of getting to the jungle, and so comes the enforcer.
Yeah, he will go in.
And
Oh, the
2-1-0.
last skills.
Yep, True Fence 1 just use the ult to take down Rave,
He wants to go. Whoa, his speed is so fast.
but they have not taken him down.
Oh, it's a pity.
Yep, and we can see like Hong Kong China have already built some gold advantage, like 3k gold
Yeah.
in the landing phase.
For both sides, it feels like there are no rush, mainly because the lineup is not very loud, and both have to wait for the core equipment to take shape.
Yep. And we can see Tinky, who played as Sun Huan, is doing very well in the bottom lane, and we can see the Kazakhstan's player cannot do any harassment to him. So like their carry and their kindness point can just farm peacefully there.
I think Hong Kong China thinking is very like to play the flexible hero, such as the first game Diao Chan and the second game Sun Huan.
Yeah, they all have very high mobility, so that let's see in the mid,
Whoa,
Royal Lip is doing a lot of damage, and the takedown as granted.
No idea to stop him.
And we can see like in the mid, Royal Lip already built a very big advantage against Too Fancy Wang.
His damage is so high.
Yeah, we can expect that when he picked this hero.
I think just tank can afford the damage.
Yep, that's true. And we can see
He will
Adonis is
go.
very low, but he just cannot like resist the damage there. And Kazakhstan, the players can do nothing to help their carry player in the lane. Like he's too far away from the other players, and I think it's very bad for Kazakhstan right now. They do not build advantage in the landing phase, and their carry player cannot get the crucial items.
Yeah, it's really comfortable to have such a high economy at this time point.
Yeah.
And as long as you can find the safe location to output in this game, you can do it yourself.
Yep. And we can see Adonis, but he still got very high levels, so maybe there's this is only one good thing that, and we can see the Relief have solo killed True Face 1 as well, and then there's a
He's
team
coming
fight.
again. Well, the damage is so enough.
Yep. And we can see like Hong Kong Gaming rushing to the enemy and did not get enough kills. And I think, did they get any
But
of?
two heroes is coming, supporting.
Yep. And we can see Tinkin is doing very well in the team fight. He's still, but he cannot resist so much damage. And Roy, I think he has to run. And Dawn is rushing in, jumps in, and use the dagger and the critical hit. Then Roy Lip is down as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's a comeback for Adonis, and he's making nearly 8,000 gold. Yeah. And I think for Hong Kong, China, they can play not so aggressively right now. I think they need to build up some vision and do not fight under the tower, because like if you fight under the tower, your the Kazakhstan players can
Fan
keep in.
Guyong
Yep,
is controlled,
but only one damage.
the damage is not enough.
Yep, but they are
Oh.
still chasing.
Want to go?
Yep, and Tinky got the kill. And this is the right way to do the invasion, since we can see Kazakhstan, they cannot TP to help their teammates,
Yeah.
while Roy Lip, they can just rush in and do the enough damage, while Tinky can help Roy control the hero, so he can use the skill.
Just remember, don't fight in the creeps region.
Yep. And right now we can see Adonis is
Oh,
a little bit behind.
want to go.
But Lang is doing a lot of damage, but not enough.
But lack of damage, so not killed.
Yep. And we can see.
Oh, Wei Yan, it's dangerous.
And he's taken down by Sun Huan as well. And Gu Yong is taken down as well.
Two people is die.
But Too Fancy One got Too Fancy One got Dream Guojia as well. Relief is taken down since he moves too carelessly. And do not expect that Smile can do such a large damage with his ult.
Yeah, in this warfare, Hong Kong China make a profit.
Yeah.
They killed 4 heroes.
Although we can see that Kazakhstan have made some progress in the team fight, we can see the goal lead is like nearly 10k for Hong Kong China.
Yeah, they need a carry position to stand.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But they cannot resist such high damage.
Oh my god, its skill damage, why it's so high?
I think it's because it's building some item that can like enhance the magic spell.
Well, the level is 50.
However, he's calm
Dream Ganyin. Oh.
and he's taken down. But here comes Tinky as Sun Huan, and the Roy Lip is doing a lot of damage in the ground, just spamming the skills. And the Kazakhstan, they cannot fight like in this kind of situation.
Yeah, the Panther is comfortable to get economy.
Yep, but we can see Adonis farming the high in the top lane and get down the first tower.
Now they can get too much time.
And we can see Tinky is rushing in, but he's under the tower. Will he be taken down? Yeah, he's taken down. But so as Roy Lip, he take down Zhang Fei as well. And we can see Wei Yan just down them, but Roy Lip uses skill to like doing a lot of damage.
This distance is so far. The
Yeah.
largest skills.
Yeah, and will Wisp be taken down as well? Oh, he's taken down as well. And the Too Fancy One, he want to do some damage to like take him down. And Adonis rushing and use his blink and doing a critical damage and take him down. And we can see Martin is hiding in the trees.
Yeah, Kazakhstan is sporting.
Yep. And Too Fancy One, I think he can take him down very easily. And maybe wait for the out. Oh, I think Wei Yan take him down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use his block.
In this place, it's so embarrassed.
Yep. And we can see the Adonis, like his gold is like 13k here. It's not bad at all. Like I think they need to build some magic immune items so that they can doing something in the team fight. However, Hong Kong China already take down the tier 2 tower on the top.
But Kazakhstan kill their boss.
Yep.
They just need time to
Yeah. And
to make economic.
and we can see Adonis already built a cliff item which can help him farm a little bit more. And we can see that Hong Kong China's carry have already built the magic immune item, which will be like he will be invisible in the team fight.
Yeah. Now, Dream Ganyin and Guanfeng's economy is so high.
Yep. And we can see Tinky is rushing in. She want to take down the support of
Oh, it will
Kazakhstan.
start a group.
And Kazakhstan, their carry cannot resist such high damage. And but the 3 players are still in the ground. However, the carry player of Hong Kong China had come in,
Want
and
to
they want,
save.
yeah, they want to take every player in the ground. And we can see Lang is doing such important impact in this team fight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I think now it's hard for Kazakhstan to like farm freely in their jungle. like Hong Kong, China, they just need to build out the vision there.
Jim Ganning's AD damage is so high. His the 3 skills is very important.
Yep. And I think Hong Kong, China, they just need to take down all the tier 1, tier 2 towers here.
You want to find heroes.
Yep. I think they think some here are hiding in the trees.
Full brother in there.
Yep. And the long jumps in. And Roy Lip is doing some damage in the
It will
backyard.
start a group.
Yep, and Ticking is here, but I think 251 Whis he's out, and Dornis is retreating, so is Whis, and it's three hero down for Kazakhstan, and wow, 0 hero down here for Hong Kong, China, and I think it's really hard for Kazakhstan to come back in this game, since their carry player cannot farm the item that he need. Maybe they will find a chance to get a Roy Lip here, but they don't have vision. So they are spotted. Adonis, he jumping. Oh, and he quit Roy Lip to die. But Tinky and Long, I think they're here as well. And Adonis, he's controlled and he's very low. And is he here?
Jim Ganning,
And Long,
that's the hero.
and Long is still on the ground.
Wow, unbelievable.
And they swiped the Kazakhstan team.
It's like a god in this game.
Yep, and we can see like Lang is doing very good impact in this game, and Kazakhstan really reformed themselves to do another team fight. But I think Hong Kong, China, they just need to retreat a little bit, maybe get the boss in the boss.
Oh, the
already
last
done.
skills.
And
Kill
I think
2 heroes.
yeah, Enforcer and Wu Yong is
Oh.
already done, and Roy jumps in and getting enough damage here.
It's
And
pro-
he wanna get Adonis as well, but he missed his skill here.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a wave.
Yep, and I think they are just taking down towers here.
Kazakhstan must protect their tower.
Yeah, but
Control 1 hero, but
Enforcer is done as well, and so does Long. Long is doing a lot of like life leech here, and he just stayed there and do the right click, and everyone died on the Kazakhstan team.
yeah, just you, only you, Jim Ganning.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, very good performance for Long in this game, and so has Roy Lip. He does a lot of incredible moves in the early stage and in the landing phase as well.
Yeah, every warfare final result is Hong Kong China win.
Yep, and they're doing their chasing. Maybe they will get the support hero marching, but Long comes in and grab the backyard of the hero, and so does the front. Justice and Roy Lip are swiping the Kazakhstan heroes here, and
Lost the skills, want to
with-
kill Gu Yong.
and he got it. Really brilliant move, and he's taken down by the tier 4 tower here.
Yeah.
But there are still 4 heroes there. They can push the high ground easily. And the Kazakhstan hero has already respawned, but Long just wanna take down tower. But he's very low. But he's got a lot of
Look
like
at the belt, look at the moves. Whoa, Jim
Yeah.
Ganning, crazy boy.
yeah, and it's like a 1 versus 4, and he took down all of the heroes on Kazakhstan team.
Yeah.
And he's like undefeated in the battleground right now.
Yeah, both point and the tower. I got it.
Yep. And I think Kazakhstan, maybe they should play a little bit less aggressively, since Hong Kong, China have already got 46 kills.
Now just have 1 tower.
Yep. And
They should protect.
and the boss has
Oh,
respawned.
Sun Huan.
Sun Huan jumps in, Pinky, and all Kazakhstan players are very low health, and the Long jumps in and get everyone in the backyard, and he even jumped to the
Oh.
fountain,
This distance is so far.
Yeah,
Wow, he
and,
speed so quickly.
and he wiped the Kazakhstan team again.
It's probably going to be a wave.
Yep, and I think Kazakhstan cannot defend the tier 4 towers.
We will save we country.
Yep, and
We ain't coming.
Roy Lip is a little bit low, but his damage is too high. And
The last hit.
Adonis is doing a lot of damage although.
Yeah.
And he wanna get Roy Lip as well, but Long is here. And only 2 hits and Adonis is down.
Mengani, the showtime is now, eh?
But I think will he be
he's
taken
still-
down?
Oh,
Yep.
shut down.
Yeah, I think he's maybe play a little too aggressively, like jumping to the tier 4 tower so that he's taken down by the tier 4 tower.
Yeah.
The damage is too high while you are in the enemy base.
But Hong Kong China's points is 55. Just need 5 points.
Yeah.
They will win this game.
Yeah, 5 hits and it's gonna be a GG call for Kazakhstan. And they are rushing in. They know that they just need to get 5 more kills
Oh,
and 4 more maybe. But here's only Tinky. Like
give a seal. Want to save.
and Just Lit jumps in and get 1 more kill.
Just 3 points.
Yeah, and 2 more.
1 point. Oh, Guanfeng.
Guanfeng.
It's a pity.
And it's a GG call for Kazakhstan, and congratulations to Hong Kong China
China.
for their win for this best of 3 games. And I think they really destroyed them in the landing phase. And Adonis, the carry player of Kazakhstan, can barely do anything in the late stage since he does not have enough item to do like very high damage or to survive in the battleground. And I think Kazakhstan is doing okay in the early stage. They can contest a little bit in the landing stage versus Hong Kong China, but when Roy like leave the mid lane and go to harass the other lanes, like it's gonna be a massacre for Kazakhstan. And for Hong Kong China, I think they are doing very well in the last 2 Nepal and Kazakhstan. I think they are doing okay against China, although we know that China is like one of the best team in Dream 3 Kingdoms.
Yeah, all right. If I was a Hong Kong China team, I just want to say, with this teammate, there's no need to ask for anything.
Okay. Yeah, I know that, and we can see that Hong Kong China, their drafting phase are very confident. They know what enemy hero gonna pick, but they just let them pick the 2 heroes that they want. But we can see like they still build very large advantage in the game. And for Kazakhstan, I think this gonna be the last game for them in this tournament. But we can see in the the last game, Kazakhstan versus Nepal, they are playing very good. All right, here we go. They're gonna be replay soon, and we'll be back soon. All right, welcome back to the best of three, Hong Kong, China versus Kazakhstan, and we can see it's 2-0 for Hong Kong, China, and to win. And we can see in the last game, Hong Kong, China's lineup: Sun Huan, Dream Guojia, Dream Liu Shan, Dream Guanning, and Guojia. They're very strong in the landing phase, and especially Loy Lip is doing a lot of damage in the land phase. And although like in late stage, Kazakhstan's player Adonis is like taking down some of the support player and even Roy Lip, the mid player of Hong Kong, China. And in the certain point, the carry player of Hong Kong, China, again we can see the statistics board here, and Hong Kong, China managed to get 60 kills to win the game. And it's a short match, 22 minutes, and we can see the Hong Kong, China is a very consistent team. They managed to get 76 assists here, and their economy is very high, nearly 40k lead for Hong Kong, China, and they're taking down 8 towers here. And go back to our topic, we can see like when Hong Kong, China is facing some danger in the late phase, and their carry player Long jumps out, and there's one team fight I remember, like under the tier 4 tower in the under the tier 3 tower in the, and we can see the MVP here. It's Lang. Yeah, let's continue our topic for Lang. Like there's team fights under the tier 3 tower, the bottom lane, and we can see he's 1 versus 5, and he's still staying on the ground and doing a lot of life leech and doing a lot of damage, so that he take down 4 heroes on the Kazakhstan's team.
Yeah,
and we can see that.
Yeah, he's good at Dream Guanning. Yeah, and including several waves of group warfare operation and team execution. Well, he's good at, I say.
Yeah, that's true. And so I think Hong Kong, China's group stage games are over. It's gonna be a 2-1 for them. And so as Kazakhstan, although they lost the last 2 games versus Hong Kong, China, and China, they are still doing very good. They show their alright. And we will be back soon. And see you later.
See you later.
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
Welcome back to the Road to Asian Game Match Revenue. I'm caster Luo Chen,
I'm caster 孟瑶峰。
and this competition is jointly organized by the Olympic Council of Asia and the Asian Electronic Sports Federation, operated by Digital Esports Asia. And first of all, we'd like to thank our prestige sponsors FAW Audi Q4 e-tron for their strong support for the event. And also special thanks to Alku, the official mobile game equipment of the RDAG, the professional choice to involve our victory, embrace the thrill of control.
Let us also thank our official supporters Omen, New journey to the road to Asian Games. Let us also thank our official supporter AutoFu, official gaming chair partner of the road to the Asian Games. Be your own hero. Thank you to our official supporter East Rock for their support. We would also like to thank our official broadcasting platforms Bilibili, Huya Live, Douyu Live, Kuaishou Games, China Mobile, Migu Channels, Tencent Video, Weibo, Xiaohongshu, YouTube and Twitch for their support.
And we're gonna see the right of Cam Games, which is Group B's last best of 3, Vietnam versus Philippines. So what do you think about the both teams? Are they gonna show us a very interesting match here?
I mean, in the last day's match, both Vietnam and the Philippines lost to Thailand.
Yeah.
And Thailand really ruined the Philippines in the very early phase of the game.
Yep.
But I think Philippines still have exceptional teamwork, and I think they have a professional coach because they adjusted their strategies.
Yep.
In
And
the second match versus Thailand, and we can see the starting lineup for Vietnam. We can see their carry player Alex, offlane player Shai, solo player Eli, gank player Joycey, and the supporter C.
and we can see Philippines lineup here, and the carry player Perforada, and the offline player Cho, and the solo player the Ghostman, and the game player Gabe Jason, and the support fielders. And yeah, like yesterday we can see like Vietnam, they are very professional in the drafting phase. And we can see a lot of very strong heroes showing up, like Dream Loli, Gu Yong, and Pu Yuan. Yeah.
I think Pu Yuan lost almost most matches in the last day.
Yep. And we can see Philippines, like they are very fond of maybe Xiao Qiao and Wei Yan, which are very easy to play but hard to master heroes. Yeah. And yeah, Sun Huang is also picked as well. And Sun Quan is picked by Philippines yesterday as well.
And I think maybe they want to use some meta hero can make it huge damage, just like Dream Yuan Shao.
Yep.
And Dream Loli. And I was heard of that mobile games are very popular in the Southeast Asia, and many people in Vietnam have played the Dream Three Kingdoms. We
Yeah.
can see the players are already on the screen and waiting for the game to start.
Yep. And in the early games today, we can see Kazakhstan have learned something in this tournament. In their first best of 3, they don't even try to do some very big team fight in level 1, and now they get S5 to do get the first blood in very early stage.
Yes. I think they learned that from the match that they play against China. As China has a beautiful level 1 team fight plan.
Yep. And I think they don't have to be frustrated about yesterday's loss for both Vietnam and the Philippines. I think Thailand is a very strong team against both teams, and I think they will still do some better moves in this best of 3 games. Yep.
Who do you think will take advantage in this game?
Yeah, I think Vietnam, they have built a better lineup. I mean, they pick better heroes in the drafting phase, while Philippines, they are very heavy based on the Philippines, they are very heavy based on the heroes. They are very skill based heroes. They pick a lot about that. So while they pick some hero like Xiao Qiao or Wei Yan, which are very hard to control, but if they are doing some very good moves, they can do some very brilliant team fights.
Yeah, truly, Philippines are confident in their heroes' play skills. And I think Vietnam in the road to the Asian Games just let their best player stay in the country and make their team be in this road to the Asian Games match. So I think maybe Philippines will take some advantage in the game.
Yep, and I also think Philippines, they maybe have to learn a little bit about drafting in these days matches, and they cannot pick some very weak hero in the lineups.
They must strengthen their learning phase.
Let's talk about a little very fun phenomena in this tournament, which is like most team are fond of Xiao Qiao, which is really seen in the like professional stage.
Yes,
But
Xiao
it-
Qiao
Mhm.
can make explosive damage in the game.
Yep. And he has crowd control skill, and I mean that's stun skill as well.
Yes, but hard to cast that skill.
Yeah, and Xiao Qiao with Hex and Blink can instantly kill most of the heroes in the ground.
Yes, just like what Nepal's mid player Dreamy do in the yesterday's game versus Kazakhstan.
Yep. And also, like Sun Quan is very fond of by most players in the first day, but rarely seen in the second day.
Yes, today's team seems prefer Jianyong and Guojia as their support.
Yeah, I think like most teams learn a lot from yesterday's match, and they maybe summarize a little bit about what is the stronger hero or what hero should not be played anymore. Like yesterday, I think there are some very strange picked, like Xu Huang, which is like some team even put him as a carry hero. And although Xu Huang can respond with his ults, but
has
he
less
cannot
data.
do very large damage. Maybe he's more good at playing as a kindness point, like
Yes.
build some team items.
Yes, cause for carry hero, it's an important task for you to make enough damage in the end game.
And what do you think about Wei Yan? Like Wei Yan is like mostly picking the, I mean, in yesterday afternoon's match and today's early matches. And I know it can do very good crowd control and can do a lot of stuns in the early phase.
I think Wei Yan is a great choice for most team, because Wei Yan can play as a Broly assassin in the end game and threaten the carrier and the mid hero to the opponent.
Yeah.
Has a very good initiating skill and can make a really large damage to a solo hero.
So who do you think is like the most unforgettable player of the Wei Yan hero? Do you think like China's, I think Xiaohu player today?
Yes, but I prefer Xiaogu's Zhao Yun.
Okay.
Really remarkable play.
Yeah, Zhao Yun is like Xiaohu's like best hero, I think.
Yes. You're totally guarded in the battlefield.
Yep.
And ruined Kazakhstan's landing strategy.
And I mean in today morning and okay. Alright. I mean, how about Huang Zhong? Do you think it's a good hero in the mid?
I'm not quite sure, cause Huang Zhong will lick some magic damage in the early phase of the game, and I prefer some mid hero can make huge damage and help his teammate in the early phase of the game.
Okay, maybe we have just to wait a little bit about the first game's drafting phase.
Yep.
now we are at the game 1 drafting phase.
You can see Vietnam at the north side and the Philippines on the west side.
And Vietnam banned HANGZHOU first, like it's mostly banned in the first phase.
Yes, very popular ban in the road to the Asian Games.
And I think it's just too tanky, and both teams are annoyed of him. I think
It's turn for Philippines to ban their
they
hero.
banned Dong Zhuo, which is very high skill based hero. And I think we should ban some mid heroes. Maybe ban Xiao Qiao, which
Or
is
Dream Yuan Shao.
which is very found of by both teams. Dream Yuan Shao as well, maybe. And they ban Dream Xiao Qiao first, which is picked by Vietnam yesterday.
Time for Vietnam to ban. They have already banned Huang Gai and maybe another tank hero.
Yep.
Or just ban some support like Jian Yong.
Yeah, they ban Gu Yong first,
Yes.
which is like one of the best support in this game right now.
Yes, so they ban Gu Yong, maybe Gorjia is the next choice.
Maybe ban some mid heroes, like what Philippines do. I think both teams wanna pick their like mid hero first and then show up their carry hero later on.
Because you wanna keeping hiding your carry hero
They
in the
ban
drafting
Dream
phase.
Guan Yu, which is a threat on the laning stage, on offlane. Like they can kill the enemy's kindness position very easily.
That's
if
his
they-
clutch.
Yeah, clutch is back. And let's see what Philippine bans in this one.
Philippines third ban. They have already banned 2 mid hero.
And they ban Hua Tuo. I think it's very popular yesterday and barely showed today. And we can see Vietnam, they have Liu Biao first as their support hero. And
Maybe a candidate's point in this game.
And let's see what Philippines gonna show up on the first 2 pick. Do you think they're gonna be carry or mid hero?
Maybe support like Guojia.
Yep.
Because they already banned Hua Tuo and Gu Yong.
Yeah, I think Guojia is very powerful in a laning stage. It
Yes.
can do a lot of damage in the laning phase, and it has a Nova to slow down enemy and even freeze the enemy hero.
And his ult also very powerful.
Yeah, you cannot just stick it around, otherwise the ult can do a huge damage.
Yes, explosive damage. It will be a long thinking for Philippines to make their first 2 pick in the game.
Yep. And
Still thinking.
okay, pick
Sun
Sun Huan first.
What do you prefer, Sun Huan for to offline hero or Candice hero?
Yeah, they pick Guojia, as you said.
Guojia and Sun Huan. I think it would be a next combo.
And for Vietnam, I think they should. Okay, they pick Dream Xiao Qiao, which is one of the best mid hero right now.
Dream Xiao Qiao. And maybe some tank hero to protect Dream Xiao Qiao in the team fight.
Maybe Wei Yan again. I think it's not banned. And
Yeah, the excellent assassin hero like Wei Yan or Yan Liang.
or maybe like let me see, Meng Huo. Is Meng Huo a good offlane hero as well?
They choose
Huang
Huang
Yueying
Yueying as the
Carry
carrier.
hero. what do you think about Vietnam's pick right now?
Maybe they should pick. Maybe they should pick some tanky hero to protect their team. Now
And Philippines get
Philippines
Dream
get-
Sun Linglong.
Yes, Dream Sun Linglong and Guo Jia. Maybe they will put Guo Jia under the candidate point.
Or maybe put Guo Jia in mid, which is also, I mean, okay. Like
Yeah.
for Guo Jia in mid,
Guo Jia can make a lot of magic damage.
and Vietnam and Sun Luban, which is, I mean, a kindness point maybe. Or I think somebody put Sun Luban in the offlane these days. And I think Philippines should ban the support or the tanky heroes.
Yes, because Vietnam really need a tank hero to absorb damage for their team.
Maybe they should ban Xu Chu as well.
Xu Chu, maybe Guan Yu.
I think in today's China versus Kazakhstan, Zhao Yun does really good performance in the offlane. So I
Yes, they banned Zhao Yun.
Let's see what's the last ban for Philippines. So I think that it's gonna be another tanky hero or the offlane hero. I mean, yeah, they banned
Dream
the
Liu Shan.
Dream Liu Shan, which
Um,
can do combo with Huang
Huang
Yueying.
Yes. It would be a nice choice to ban Dream Liu Shan.
And Vietnam they banned Xu Chu.
Yeah, they ban Xu Chu themselves.
Maybe just put Sun Huan in the offlane.
We will see, will Philippines choose a mid hero or they just support Guo Jia in the mid? I think it depends on what Guzman prefer.
Yeah, I think okay. Zhang Liao, it's shown I think yesterday maybe.
Yes, that's today's match.
And I think yeah, they're gonna be a long sync for Vietnam to maybe counter it.
Meng Huo and Chen Yu. Not a very common choice, Chen Yu, in this match.
And let's see what Philippines picked last week.
Philippines, I think, for their last pick.
Okay, I think Xiao Qiao gonna be the last pick, so they pick Xiao Qiao as the mid hero. And we shall see.
Xiao Qiao versus Dream Xiao Qiao in the mid.
Yeah.
And Philippines, Huang Yueying versus Meng Huo. Another nice combo in team fight.
Yeah.
Since Huang Yueying's out, really need his teammates to blink and dash into the enemy's team.
And let's see how they're gonna perform in the landing phase and even later stage.
Now the game
Has started.
you can see very fast for Vietnam on the Wu side.
And the Philippines on the way side.
5 hero of Philippines gathering on the top of the map. Guzman waiting on the high ground.
And I think Philippines wanna gather in the top and get the first blood, but nobody's like contesting the essence on the top.
They are waiting for SS at the bottom of the map.
Yep.
The man come back to his land. 10 seconds to go. We'll see where will the essence refresh in this game. Alex missed some block the landing wave in yesterday's game.
Yep.
And really ruined his landing phase.
I think Alice pick Dream Xiaoqiao can do better performance than Xiaoqiao in the landing phase, since
We will
Alice.
see.
Yeah. And let's see what they're gonna perform here. And
Nice
that's
down.
down, but
Come back by Ellie.
yeah. And Joyce is harassing the landing phase.
Two and
And,
come see.
Yeah, she comes in and
Some heat. And two lost like 40% of his
and
HP.
Joyce grab a
Yes.
minion creep away. And,
away.
Yeah.
Where are you going? I need that gold and the appearance. And the
And
minion come back to the jungle.
and we can see on the top, like two heroes chasing the enemies of main hero, and
Yes.
Alex is like harassed a little bit, but he's okay.
Still healthy.
Mhm.
Alex.
And in the mid,
Guzman versus Ellie.
I think maybe Guzman is good at doing some,
Nice down for Guzman.
yeah, and he's just harassing the lane.
Guzman pushing land and do some damage to Ellie.
Yeah, and he missed one skill, but
Oh,
it's
level four.
okay. And the Joyce is farming peacefully in the jungle.
2 versus 3 in the bottom lane.
Yep.
Very aggressive play by C.
And I think Shine is farming in the jungle and Huang Yueying as well. But I think Huang Yueying can farm a little bit faster.
Yeah, Huang Yueying is a very good at farming as a carry hero.
Yeah, and we can see now on Philippine side they're grabbing the
Alex
recovery essence, and Alice on the top, and
block his mini wave.
creeps under the tower so that he can take the experience.
Alex doesn't make any mistake today.
And we can see like it's a very early golden hand for Huang Yueying,
Nice down for Guzman.
but he's controlled as well.
And Ellie play back immediately.
So they cannot do any kills in the landing phase right now.
So it seems Guzman make more denied in the landing phase. His level is already 5.
And we can see Meng Huo is doing good on the top, while in the bottom lane, like Cho cannot take any damage right now.
That will be an even game. Guzman, another nice down. Man's going to level 6 and has ulti. Chelsea ulti can make really great damage. And must be careful.
And early level 6 for Guzman, can he make the first blood?
Guzman waiting for the chance. Ali just use ranged skill to kill creeps.
And he just spamming the skill to make sure the Guzman's status
Nice
is low.
down
And,
as out.
and
That is Xiao Qiao. First blood.
for Philippine for the Guzman, and there's invisibility essence here, and
That you can full Xiao Qiao's portion.
And we can see on the bottom lane, Toe is very low, and the Chi got him.
C. It will be a solo kill for C.
And
Under
the
the
Shy
tower.
is wanna
Alex, three heals here. Alex,
Yeah.
nowhere to run.
but Huang Ying taken down by the tower.
Maybe he just want to go home.
Yeah, I don't know. And Ellie is seen by the ward of Philippines.
Finally, some kills in this game. Alex got wave again.
And they're just farming peacefully. But Vietnam got good advantage right now.
Just a little go to the lead.
And we can see the
So Ellie play back.
yeah, and we can see the bottom. But
You want to chase two, and Alex, nice play. He has his ulti.
yeah,
Alex need to play those. Play those only level 5. You want to chase Alex, but Alex retreat very faster. See, very low in the bottom lane. Meanwhile, but his teammates is close.
yeah, and the Shy where
Shy was his ult.
and
Can he leave?
can leave as well.
Can
But
to leave?
she cannot,
Choose white.
yeah, just cannot control him, so he escaped it. And we can see Shy is building an advantage in the gold right now.
Alex. Oh, this Guojia. So annoying, Alex.
And we can see like in the mid is like going even between these two heroes.
Just push Lance and get gold.
Maybe I think this Goose may die as well.
Yeah, I think Ellie killed Guzman this time.
Yeah, second time. And the Shy wanna push the bottom tower, and the only Toe is like defending the tower right now. And
Here's here,
C and Joyce like
Goes to
making a lot of
initiation.
damage, and they got the first turret. And the Shy is really low. The tower in this game is like really powerful. Like 1 or 2 hits and you are like nearly die.
Do first treat. Breath as well.
We can see Alex cannot contest in the maybe top anymore since there are 3 heroes there. And it's a hard time for the Ghostman. Like he's still in the mid, but he cannot get any creeps. And once he wanna take some creeps, and I think Ellie will just jump in and get him.
But Guzman has stun skill and huge damage. Maybe can go back to kill Ellie, and we can see 3 heals around Ellie, or 2 heals around Alex. That's an emotion of someone, but
Harry
Alex
runs away and stuns 3 hero. And we can see in the mid, he's down. The Ghostman.
it's out.
A
but,
very nice
Guzman-
move for Alex in the previous fight. And we can see Zhang Liao is taken down.
There's a claw assist. Guzman take it. The chance out from the Shy, but there's no hero remain. Can Shy get it? Yes, Guojia is down and the Shy still keep chasing, but Guzman is here with his essence. A nice play for Guzman. That will be a double kill for Philippines.
For the Ghostman? Yeah, very nice move for
He's just waiting in the river, and now Alex come back, but Guzman blink away. His ulti has not enough damage.
But Shy jumps in.
Shy
Yeah,
get Jason again.
the damage just too powerful for Shy, for Huang Ying.
I think Ellie get Guzman again in the mainland. Dream Xiao Qiao versus Xiao Qiao.
Yep.
Really brawling.
And we can see like Dream Xiaoqiao is like one of the better hero in the mid line, I think. And
They are just make explosive damage, and who will make the initiation get advantage, I think.
And we can see now Villain is invading the enemy jungle right now. And the Philippines, they can barely do anything. And
Alex, Guzman, yep. That's a nice control for Guojia and save Guzman's life, though he is down himself. Meanwhile, in the bottom lane, Alex versus 2.
And the 2 can run away easily.
Both tanky hero, but Alex's teammates and 2's teammates Guzman are waiting behind him, and he's a C, so blink away.
Yep.
C.
And
Rolling in the jungle.
And we can see Vietnam already built a 10k advantage in the landing phase. Yeah. But still, they need to build a lot more advantage.
Wang Ying farmers really fast.
He jumps in.
Out for Wang Ying. Shai get this kill. Shai already 14k gold in the game.
Really impressive for Shai's performance.
Yes.
He is very active in both the lands and farming very fast.
Very powerful player.
And we can see Jason is like not doing good in this game.
Jason, I think he just does too much, too many times in this game.
And I think Dream Feng Long cannot take down any Vietnam heroes very easily. Yeah. And you think what did Guzman need to build?
Just hack stuff and blink deck for
Yeah.
Xiao Qiao in every game. Just hack stuff.
I think he already has the blink.
Another initiation for Josie, and Ellie makes the damage to take down Guzman.
The feathers out does not do well, and you
Two
can see.
versus a C in the bottom lane. Both tanky heroes. C want to chase 2, but into the tower. Tower tells C retreat. Oh,
the
Guzman
Guzman
has
jumps
there.
in.
Nice jump for the Shai. His ult making enough damage to take 2 heroes down. Nice play for Shai. He, why Shai is everywhere while he is farming so fast?
I think she just control the enemy forces, farming the enemy Asian side and farming the lands as well.
Yeah, very smart choice. And
And Simon Ho is doing very good in the top lane as well. Maybe they should take down the boss right now.
the Philippines, they need to come up with some solution to stop Shai from farming so fast. Oh, Shai's HP is lower than 50%.
Yep. And Alice need to kill down.
But now want to rush their boss.
Yep.
They are killing. I want to take their killing arm. See, and the Shai finish their boss. Shai takes the killing arm. Meanwhile, Philippines. I think the Philippines should go to rush their boss.
And we can see Alex does not make a good initiation.
Shai just push land and farming.
And we can see the gold leap is too large for both teams carry. Like already a 7k lead.
Yes.
It's nearly one big item.
Really not play by Shai.
Yep.
Alex. Can he get his initiation? They are waiting for the team fights just in front of Tower Alex.
Successfully get.
But there are too many heroes. Alex, can he retreat back? Two, why are you here? Should I get two? And a good man need to find a choice.
And Shai, I think she don't use the
Rush
blink.
into the high ground. She hit, and get another kill. So one is down. And Alex get Guojia in under the high ground of Philippines.
And the Dream Xiao Qiao with Ali got double kill here. And you think how should Vietnam build their advantage even more in this situation?
They just need to push the tower to tower. And Guzman blink, but I missed the stun. Shy have a chance to survive. It's Shy then to play back. C is already here, but in the high ground, 5 hills of Philippines. It's already formed their formation.
Yep. And I think Shai should retreat a little bit, maybe build the necessary items.
Philippines. Someone want to invade the immense jungle? No, he retreat. Ali. Already level 16.
And I think Xiao Qiao is struggling to build the X stuff. So it's really hard. And Joyce jumping. But he did not manage to get to Sun Huan.
Yeah, Sun Huan move very fast in the map.
Maybe they should get the boss.
And gathering around the boss point of the Philippines.
They have warrior.
Sun Huan down by the Alex and Klee, very tanky in front of 5 hills. Will there be enough edge? Out for Shai, but his blink, I think he gets dropped, but Shai still found a way to kill Guojia. And Jason very low. Jason is down. Guzman on the high ground. A nice stun and the blink away.
The other hero wanna chase the Guzman, but they choose the wrong direction. I think now is the time to take down the enemy boss for Vietnam.
Yeah, Vinet's doing this.
But there's a vision on the. They already devoured it.
They already rushed the boss. And the alley will
take
get to the item.
Yeah, take the nether file. And we can see
2? 2 is here. All from Shai.
he just wanna farm some gold, but he's too far away from the tower.
There's no vision here, and Vietnam has already devoured the Philippines version and get both and the 2 just get a little bit lost in this
Joyce jumping.
Joyce want to get someone further on the high ground which have tower somehow.
And we can see Dream Xiao Qiao already got the hex stuff right now. So
We do some solo here.
the Guzman, he TP back.
5 lands. And since they have 2 boss items, I think Vietnam can organize some pushing again. 2 hanging around the ancient jungle. Klee is clearing the way.
And their 4 hero group up wanna catch C as well.
Nice.
Stun.
For Goodman, stun and out, but the damage is too low. They
And
cannot get Klee this time.
Yeah, C stuns 3 heroes. And we
Guzman.
cannot do the chasing right now.
Man, he
And you can see the front.
Oh, Alex, nice initiation, and Ali make explosive damage here. And the Shai pushing the top tower.
Yeah.
Everyone is being pushed by the man. Philippines need to organize some defense for their high ground.
And I think Philippines did not do well in the early phase, and right now they need to come up with an idea, like the point difference is still not large, the skill difference.
Yes.
So if you make some good defense, you can still win the game.
How could they defend this monster Shy? From blinking without his ulti, he has almost killed everyone in the base of Philippines. Shy almost 28k gold in the game. 20 minutes.
Although Ellie is down, but still Vietnam managed to win some fights. And they're taking down the top barracks right now.
Nothing Philippines can do.
Yep. And Ellie's back, although he's down for a while, but they can still push the mid, I think. Ellie got Blink and Hex stuff, which is a big threat to the enemy carry.
Yes.
Especially to Jason.
Jason and Fardas.
Yeah, and I think Jason is vulnerable while he's next.
Shy and C. Very strong economy.
And we can see like the Vietnam, they are grouping to take down their boss, and which have the Aegis, I think.
2 and 3 contract in the alley, but
Yeah.
blink away.
And Huang Yueying, which is Shy, got the Aegis, I think.
Yes, they say the demon and got the Aegis.
I think it's gonna be the last team fight for Vietnam.
Nice team to push.
Yeah. And they are checking if the enemies has respawned, but I think it's not the time.
Nobody in the jungle.
Yep.
But then they need to push to the high ground of Philippines.
They are like showing a better understanding of this game, like versus Philippines.
Alex trying to find someone.
And they block the creep waves to make sure they can push the tower.
The Shy in the alley. And now starting to try and bring him just take a good man into his own high ground and 2 trying to stun Shy, but missed Shy another kill and keep hit. It make big damage and a nice ult from Ellie. Everyone is down in this team fight.
So team wipe for Philippines.
Nice play for this game.
The big tower is down, the barracks is down, so that's the bottom tower, and bottom barrack is pushed by Alex as well.
Every barracks will be down in this fight.
Shy is taking down the barracks. And
Flashing. Guzman tried to kill Shy.
very
Well, he
low,
have enough damage to Shy. He survived.
but remember Shy has the Aegis,
Yes, Shy has Aegis.
and it's a mega creep for Vietnam right now.
No buildings on the high ground now.
And the choice will be down, but
Shy retreated to his base. Only 4, now 2 heroes of Vietnam is on the high ground. Ellie tried to make more damage, but a good man. And nice ult. Will be enough. Yes, C is done.
he terminated the DLC.
But there are many creeps in the base.
And we can see Mega Creep is super powerful in Dream 3 Kingdoms. Like Philippines players can barely save their towers.
Yeah. This hero will spawn from the fountain and them together.
Yeah.
Want to end this game?
Maybe they want to take down the first boss as well.
I think Shy can solo that boss.
And Alex is already playing around on the high ground. And puts down a ward. Puts down a sentry. And now it's time to push.
Alex and the sea on the high ground. Now here comes Shy.
Let's see the last
Joyce
fight here.
try to stop Tonghua and Shy giving in with huge damage. Shy is able to get low, big reach and some reach.
And they're just defending the fountain.
Base is very low.
Yeah, congratulations to Vietnam for their Game 1 victory in the best of 3.
Congratulations.
And I think Vietnam is very disciplined in this game. Like they control the resources, and they control the crucial boss, and they're doing very well in the team fights and the landing phase.
Yes, especially their carry player Shy. Really splendid playing this game.
And I think their mid player is doing well as well.
Yes. The mid player as Dream Xiaoqiao
Yeah.
make a huge damage in the landing phase
Yeah.
and make a lot of solo kill.
And do you think Philippines carry player Jason, do you think he should pick another carry hero? Since I think Dream Sunning does not suit him very well.
Maybe he could play some hero with a really high speed to farm like Huang Yueying or Dream Cao Cao.
Yeah, but I mean Jason, I think he does not know how to juke the enemy hero very well, like which the Dream Sunning need to like be in range to attack the enemy heroes.
Yes, I think that's because of his lack of crucial item, like blink dagger to blink away from the initiation. Here will be some highlights. We will see you soon.
See you soon. Back and we can see Vietnam versus Philippines. Best of 3 game 1 has ended, and we can see Vietnam did very well in the first game with the pick of Dream Xiaoqiao and Huang Yueying, which did very good performance in the landing phase and also in the team fight phase, and they managed to control every resources in the map, and the Philippines they cannot farm very easily, and so I think what Philippines should do in the second game gonna be like they should find a better hero for their carry, maybe some hero that can farm faster or do a very large damage in the team fight. And I think in this game we can see Dream Xiaoqiao versus Xiaoqiao, which is also a very fun element in this game. And we can see the statistic board here, and the Vietnam got 40 kills and 62 assists, and the economy is like 50k lead for Vietnam.
Yes, I think Philippines doing a great job in the landing phase.
Yep.
But they seems don't know how to play in a team fight.
Yep.
Maybe they could pick some hero like Wei Yan and Yan Liang in the second game to restrain Shai.
I think it's not because of the other players. It's because the carry player cannot join the team fight. He does not find a ways to cut in the team fight and do a lot of damage. We barely see him doing a lot in the team fight phase. So I think during the second game, Philippines should pick some easy heroes to play maybe.
Easy carry heroes.
Yep, but Huang Yueying maybe banned them, and we can see the MVP player in this match, which is Shai, who played as Huang Yueying.
Yes, Shai farm very fast in this game and join many team fights
And,
after the lining phase.
yep, and we can see he's very consistent in the game, doing a lot of farm and then doing a lot of kills and pushing a lot of buildings.
15 kills
Yeah.
for Shai.
Although the percentage he take part in the kill is about 60, but he join every crucial team fights.
Yes, especially in the bottom lane.
And for Philippines, I think during the second draft phase, they maybe need to pick some heroes Kazakhstan pick maybe Diao-Chan. Do you
I
think
think
Diao-Chan
is too hard for Philippines carry to use because it's a melee hero and very hard to find a nice timing to cut in difficult team fights.
Do you think Ma Yunlu will be a good hero as well? But Ma Yunlu's playstyle is very similar to Dream Sun Linglong.
Yes. And Ma Yunlu need a lot of crucial item to be survive and make damage in team fight.
So I think Pu Yuan will not be a good pick as well.
Maybe they can choose it because
Pu Yuan
Pu-
can,
Pu Yuan's skill has a lot of magic damage.
yeah, and Pu Yuan can farm very fast.
Yes.
And so, what do you think about Zhou Tai for Philippines to take? I think Zhou Tai can stay consistent both in the landing phase and in the later stage. He can jump in and taunt the enemy's most important heroes.
Yes, but Zhou Tai is a high skill required hero, and I think in this Road to Asian Games match, only Kazakhstan's player choose to play Zhou Tai.
Yeah.
I don't know whether Philippines player like this hero and play training it a lot in their daily game.
And I think Philippines can take Gu Yong. Maybe I think Gu Yong would be a good pick as well for Philippines.
But they have already picked Guo Jia in this game and very similar to Gu Yong. I think their support player is just alright, but they need to farm more fast and find some nice chance to start a team fight.
Okay, and we are now just wait for the second game to start. we can see the both team players are ready to go into the draft phase for game 2.
Very happy with
Yeah,
them
for
plays.
Vietnam player, they perform like better in today's match.
Philippines player look
Sim-
very serious.
Yeah, seem a little bit upset about the loss in last game. I think it's their draft problem. Do you think so?
I think that's the coach or the Vietnam.
Yeah.
And maybe Philippines just need to pick some much more skilled hero.
Do you think like they have a skill gap between these two teams? I think they are like even in the laning phase.
I think their mid player is even, and since Xiao Qiao can get a solo kill first in the landing phase. But I think Philippines carry player just farm too slow in the game. Maybe he should make some smarter route to farm in the game.
And I think Vietnam, maybe they should continue their play style to stay consistent in lane and during the like after their carry build some crucial items, they just rush in and get every tower, get every resource they need.
Yes, we can see once the Shy get his blink deck, he uses his Huang Yue in almost take every team fights at the bottom line in the last game and make a huge damage with his ult.
And I think Huang Yue rarely build blink in like previous professional games, and in this tournament, like most players who play as Huang Yue build blink in the like as their first or second big item maybe.
Yes, but that will be a very confident play for a carry player to build the blink deck and dash into enemies' formation
Yep.
to create huge damage.
Speaking of formation, I think the Dian Wei would be a good pick to like do very heavy team fights as well, which his ult can control the crowd in 3 or 4 seconds and gather every enemy enemy heroes together, and can do a huge damage.
Yes, but I think we had only see Dian Wei once trying to use it. Now we come to the drifting phase. We can see Philippines on the Wu side, while Vietnam on the Wei side, and the first ban will be Philippines' choice. Maybe Huang Gai again.
Yep. Or they can ban the Liu Biao. I think
Dream Rolly
yeah.
and Vietnam banned Huang Gai.
I think Liu Biao performed really good on the first game.
Yes.
And,
But maybe Philippines think if they ban Liu Biao, and then just choice Guo Jia or Gu Yong in this game. And Vietnam ban Gu Yong again.
and there's 2 more bans for Philippines. And we can see like in last game, Dream Xiaoqiao is performed really good in the mid, and so does Huang Yueying. Maybe they will ban the Dream Xiaoqiao as well.
Maybe and Dream Xiaoqiao or Xiaoqiao, cause in the last game Vietnam's mid player really outstanding and they kill many enemies in the game.
And we can see
Hua
Hua
Tuan
and Meng Huo
and
banned
Meng Huo.
for Philippines, and there's last ban for Vietnam in the first phase. And I think maybe ban a carry hero. I think the Philippines carry players hero pool is maybe a little bit too small.
Xu Chu. No, Vietnam's third ban is Xu Chu.
Maybe they wanna have their kindness point farm as easy as they can. make their landing easier, and they pick Dream Guanyu. We haven't seen this for a while, do we?
Yes, I think only Thailand play Dream Guanyu in the earlier match.
And mostly it's banned.
Yes, like mostly banned hero like Huangga and Dream Guanyu and Dream Yuanshao. So Vietnam pick Liu Biao.
Yeah.
A very outstanding support hero, and Vietnam play Liu Biao very well in the last game.
And we can see Sun Quan is picked.
So two support has come out for Vietnam.
And the two very team fight based hero.
Yes, they are waiting for Philippines to choose their carry so they can counter Philippines' choice. But Philippines' choice, they already have Dream Guanyu, a very powerful offline hero, and the Yuji is still in the pool.
And Philippines pick Huang Yueying.
As Huang Yueying this time, we can see can Philippines carry player from faster in the game, and Huang Yueying with Guojia.
And the Dream Guanyu can do some initiations, and he can play the combo with Huang Yueying maybe.
Yes. What Vietnam's third choice Yuji as the most powerful carry heroes in the game. Yuji can evade every damage with his ult and make a lot of damage himself.
And here comes the second banning phase for Philippines. And I think they should focusing on banning more
Mid hero?
offline hero maybe.
Offline hero like Sun Quan.
Yeah, or maybe ban they already banned Meng Huo. Now I
Wei
think
Yan is banned by Philippines.
yeah, so they think offline gonna be a threat for Philippines.
Offline will be a threat to the Huang Yueying.
And the way for Vietnam, they should ban more. Okay, they banned the Dream Liu Shan.
Yes, Dream Liu Shan is a nice combo with Huang Yueying.
Yeah.
Maybe Philippines should choose Dream Liu Shan just as their third pick.
And they banned Sun Ban as their last ban.
The last ban for Philippines.
And I think I'm a big fan of Luo Li. So I think Vietnam can pick Luo Li as their main hero. So because Luo Li can do the crowd control, can do a lot of burst damage, and can evade very important skills in the team fight.
Yes, Loli. And so does Xiao Qiao remain in the hero pool and Dream Yuanshao, I think.
Yeah, maybe both teams can pick Dream Yuanshao as well, so they can Dream Xiao Qiao. I think Vietnam will pick a Dream Yuanshao. It works really well in the previous games, like in previous best of threes. So let's wait what they pick.
I think they will pick a mid hero this turn.
Okay.
And then has a long thinking in this pick.
Yeah, I think they're coming up of how to counter Huang Yueying in the second pick. Do you think Huang Yueying would be a threat to Vietnam's lineup? So they pick Sun Jian, which is a very heavy teamfight based hero.
Yes, both Liu Biao, Sun Jian and Sun Quan focus on team fights.
Do you think and Dream Ganning for Philippines? And the Dream Ganning does show some potential in the last game, Hong Kong China versus Kazakhstan.
Last pick for Philippines.
Yeah. Do you think Vietnam still lack of damage? Like magic damage, burst damage?
But Xiao Qiao and Dream Yuanshao is still there. They can pick one of those heroes.
Yep. And I think there are still plenty of main heroes that are left in the hero pool that can be picked by both Vietnam and Philippines. Or they can put Guojia in the mid.
I think Guzman maybe prefer Xiaoqiao than Guojia.
And the Xiaoqiao is still on the hero pool.
Yeah.
I think for C region, maybe they would be a big fan of Luoli, but they just no one pick
Dream
it.
Xuchu.
Yeah, which is rarely seen the picking phase actually.
And the last pick for Vietnam, they still need a mid hero.
Yeah.
There will be Xiaoqiao and Loli and Dream Yuan Shao in the pool, so they pick Loli in this.
Yeah, finally Loli came out in RDAG.
Oh, Guzman used Dream Guanyu as mid in this game.
Really interesting move.
And
So who do you think gonna be a better pick?
for the first 3 picks, I like Philippines pick, but since Vietnam has Yuji and Loli in their team, I prefer Vietnam's drafting more.
I think they will do a very unbelievable performance in the team fight for Vietnam. And I'm fond of Vietnam's lineup a little bit more. And here we go.
The game starts. Philippines west side and Vietnam at the west side.
Yep.
Philippines carrying together on the bottom map. Someone ping the essence point. Will they make a wall there?
There's 5 people gathering around at Wolf's high ground. And they think they will put a ward or sentry on the high ground.
But nobody come.
Uh-huh.
Vietnam just stay in the top map.
Yep. And they are like spamming skills to see if anybody is there.
Open the vision.
Yep.
That would be a peaceful start of this game.
Only okay, Alex came and he won a ward up, but he don't know how many people there are. And the
Alex-
sentry is down as well.
Alex see Proto make an initiation to
Alex
Alex,
is
but
retreating.
his team cannot follow him, so that will be a peaceful start of this game. Jason come back to the jungle with Fardos.
I think Jason can farm better in this game since it's a hero that can farm a little bit faster.
Yes, Huang Yue in a very efficient farming hero. Ellie versus Guzman in the middle lane.
Yeah, Dream Guanyu, which is rarely seen in the middle, but he can do some tricks, maybe pull Ellie to the tower.
Into the tower.
Yeah, and do some damage. You can already see the combo here. And
But Ellie has so many skills to invade in the attack of the tower.
yeah, maybe she should skill up the third skill to like evade the tower attack.
Does
Alex is
help
down.
Morphinter on the lane. Alex lose the half of its HP and
And
very low on its own tower, but
he's
the
down again.
Protoss
One more hit. Two more.
Protoss
And he's
next
down.
hit, that will be a 1-for-1, but the first blood for Philippines, first blood, Haiku embraces Israel.
And I think it's very good for Philippines to start the line, although I mean Feldas is down as well, but they got the kill first.
Yes, and the Feldas can get respond.
And I think the Ghostman are not doing very good in the landing phase.
Does
He's a melee hero, and Ellie can just spam the right click or the skills to harass him and let him have very low HP.
yes.
Oh, he put him back and
Yeah,
into
back
the
in
tower.
but
but,
as we see first, Ellie has so many skills to evade the attack of tower.
While Tao is tipping back.
No,
He
he cancelled the
cancelled it,
TP himself. Can
But-
he alive?
But he has
Really low into the tower. Oh, no
And-
more damage from Joyce and the sea.
we can see Tao's hero is very tanky, and you know, like he can heal himself and have a lot of magic resistance on this hero.
Yes. And Faldos always are Ross and Lex on that. Guzman make a warrior back. I think maybe Guzman should use Guojia in this game because Dream 1 it was really hard to make a solo kill to
Yeah.
Alice Lolly.
And I think Dream Guan can be okay kindness point as well.
But not a great mid hero.
Yeah, since he can barely do damage and he can only solo control. A nice evasion by Ellie using his third skill.
Yes.
It's like, oh,
Again
but,
into
uh,
the tower, but
and
Ellie
Ellie got a stick.
that's his spirit stick. Recovery a lot of HP and Ellie almost
his
level
ult
6 with his ult.
But he
Guzman.
escaped it.
Guzman is level
Ellie
6.
has very low HP.
Oh, there's a recovery access, but Ellie killed Guzman with his W skill and get that recovery skill.
However, Tao here.
Tao very low and retreated to his own tower.
Yep.
Nice play for Ellie.
I think Ellie does really good in the landing phase.
And
And-
Guzman's Dream Guan Yu totally restrained by Ellie's play.
And Ellie does know how to play Lolly very well. Yeah, and we can see the Guzman is harassed a lot in the landing phase. And Ellie is even like right click the tower and he
Nice
with
play for Ellie.
but he jumps in.
What he jumped into the tower, tower's attack. He had no skill to invade that damage. Ellie, that would be a
Very silly move for Ellie.
really a mistake he make or misclick on the map.
I think he just misclicked, like double click the first skill to like blink in, and he did not notice that. But right now we can see like Dream Lolly is already built a huge advantage in the. But however, we can see the Guzman have the lead in the gold.
Guzman another crouch to Ellie.
Hmm
Already level 8 and a nice move to evade that skill. And 2 very low every time, but can he arrive? No, he's dead.
And Ellie missed his out, I think.
Maybe Ellie misses out.
Yeah.
And Shai's Yuji already 5k gold, while Jason 5k 500 behind him.
Yeah, it's not a large leap for both teams.
But I think Huang Yuyin should
Farm faster,
faster than Yuji.
but I think Vietnam's carry player do know how to farm faster.
Yeah, Shai are very reliable compared to with his rush and the stun CC stun back.
And
And
Ellie
they
is
will-
just harassing the Guzman in lane to keep him low HP.
But the Guzman no is very tanky since he is
Ellie is very afraid of the Guzman, but we can see Toe is like taking down the carry hero, the Shy.
Shy is down and the toe is low.
Mm-hmm.
His own tower.
Yeah.
So toe is always low. But he only died once.
And
he
we
was
can see Alice.
touched by
Yeah.
the Guzman.
And
Uh,
Ali should push out, I think.
Guzman, a nice play. He has crit, no, he has leech, so he can
And we can see
recover
Ali.
his HP. And Guzman just walk
And
straight
Ali.
away the Alice out. So that's not a good decision he make. He should stay in Alice out.
But you can see even he escaped from the out, there's no damage, just I think 2 seconds down. So it's up to his choice actually.
Shy keep forming.
And Joyce wanna pull to help him farm faster. And Ali is really low. I think 1 or 2 skills he will be down. And he's retreating to base to
Yeah,
heal up a
cover.
little. And we can see C here.
Again, make many damage to Toe.
But
Toe is really low and back to his tower.
But we can see Tao can heal up himself, so he's not afraid of this.
Yes,
Yeah.
another invisibility essence.
And I think Philippine players have noticed that. They asked their mid player to grab this one. And there's another nice for C. And the Tao is very low, and the C wanna solo get the tower, maybe.
Toe is TP. Hey, cancel the TP. See, get this tower and stun the Toe. Toe, this time you are too far away from the tower, but here comes the Feldos. Can he hit him? No, Toe is down. Feldos come too late and see already level 10. Stun the Feldos and rush away.
He retreated.
With his ult. His ult, can he get Feldos? But here comes Guzman and Jason. Guzman,
Nice
a
grab.
nice catch for Guzman and get down. Get down the Alex.
Yeah, and I think that's not the TP. I think that's a Tao's healing
nice.
skill.
Nice kill for Ellie.
Yep. Like Tao's healing skill will have 4 seconds usage. Like Lance, you have to stay there for 4 seconds to heal up a little bit.
And Shy heading round in the river,
And
meet
the Mika
Guzman. Shy
is
make a huge
doing-
damage. He still has his ulti.
However, yeah,
Jason come play with his ulti and take down Shy.
and they can do nothing to help Shy survive.
That was a dangerous move for Shy. He just straight into the river and now Philippine can take their first boss.
Do you think it's an even match, or like Philippine has built some advantage in the early stage?
But Jason is still, I think, 1k behind Shy.
Yeah, I think so.
So maybe they can get boss first, but their carrier Jason should farm faster in the late game.
Yeah, and we can see right now, Ali has already built the blink dagger, so he can just blink in and use the ult to control the enemy heroes.
Shy come out from the jungle, take part in the team fight and push one tower.
And I think it's the second tower down.
One, two, and C. Pomferito.
And
And,
Ali is
Elevating in the jungle of Philippines.
he's just farming the enemy jungle and waiting for a chance to see if there are heroes here, like gathering to.
Yes, the version of
farm.
Guzman. And Vietnam is rushed their boss.
But the Shy is really low. Can they farm this boss? Okay. And I think
For
Alex, Joyce even dropped the ult to ensure the boss is down.
They get Profiter, but the Profiter is really tank. And Guzman, Jason, and Feldout scattering in the bottom lane.
And we can see Vietnam have not shown their potential in the team fight. Some of their skill is like not comboed. Like we can see Alex, Sun Quan, Sun Jian, and Sun Quan, Sun Jian, and the Lolly skill can do very heavy combo, and especially with Liu Biao. And Shai can do a lot of damage.
Yes, they need to make some team fights rather than individual play.
Yep.
See,
I think C already
Get
built a
the toe.
hack. Yeah, already built a hack stuff here.
as now he have a very stronger damage.
Yep. And Jason.
To with Ali
Oh.
crouch back.
Mm,
I think that's not a good choice for Ali to flash back into Jason's ult.
Yep.
For those waiting in the jungle, and the Sea found the Guzman. Guzman was down by the sea, and there's Shy and Joyce. Guzman very low, he's down. Nothing for the stand do, but here comes the portal.
and
Oh,
Frodo is
another.
down as well. But Jason is in.
Shy, the boss item was taken by two. The Philippines get revenged to take Shy down and get the boss item.
And there are one more boss item in the boss pit, I think.
Yes, this will be a 9 to 9 kills in this game, but Vietnam has already get 4 towers.
Yeah, and the 10k gold advantage for Vietnam.
And then nice down by Ellie.
Yep, and right now we can
On
see,
the other side, Jason is down.
although like he used the meta, but they did not manage to escape, and Vietnam is just invading the enemy jungle.
Yeah,
And
Vietnam trying to make some team fights in Philippines map side.
and Toe is chasing everyone, and he's just
So try to healing himself.
yeah.
Guzman can't come back and push the lane.
Yeah, and Alex is not here. Alex is back, but we can see Z is farming, and he's very beefy right now. And we can see like all Vietnam have to do is build up a very big team fight. Maybe they should gather as 5 and go into enemy jungle and find if there are any chance to build up the team fight. But they did not choose to do that right now.
Yeah, they should form some team fight since their hero are both team fight hero. I think Alex also gets back, and with his out.
Yeah.
That's not a very good choice. He could wait to respond, use his ult in the
And
team fight. And Joyce
need to retreat, and
Good
Guzman
Guzman
jumps in and
blink and
grab one.
crash. Very good play, Guzman. Joyce into band, but a nice caught in by Ali. But Ali, oh my God, Ali,
Escape.
can he escape? No. Oh, too much damage from Jason. And Shy and Alex chasing Jason.
Jason
Can
is
he
really
get
low.
Guzman, another nice clutch from Alex, and Shy get Jason and come back to chase Guzman.
And Alex
Guzman
is still
brings
to
a
chase
way
him.
to retreat, but there's a C here. Why C is here with 2? And the 2 are not glitch. But Alex and Shy is behind him, and another nice ult for the Joyce, and Ellie is responded back.
She's really low.
Ellie, another skill, nice kill for Ellie, and the C And Ali, a nice out for Ali. Everyone is down for Philippines. That's a really long team fight.
And that's why I said a good team fight to build up with very nice players, and they have such good potential. Yeah, to build up the team fight, and this is a good way that we call to build up advantage here.
Yes, we can see Vietnam lost 2 hills first in this team fight, but they still get a chance to drink and wait for their heals to respond and come back to the battlefield.
Yeah, I think they should farm the enemy's boss, so they will get the ages, like on their side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because their boss has not respawned yet.
Wait for the chance to get an initiate.
And we can see Shai is not here, so they maybe have to wait a little bit, wait for their carry to go in lance. But you can see the Gooseman jumps in, but got nothing there. But we can see.
They don't want to get Alex of the LT great crowd come true. Two still chasing
But
Ellie.
Joyce is caught. Ellie used the ult.
Ellie is out to catch Guzman, but Guzman retreat and
You can
heal
see Shai here.
himself. Shy, can he make enough damage? Shy, because he's out. Shy wills is out. Oh, nice play by Shy. Make huge damage and still alive. He's very healthy too. Can Two make enough damage? No. Two is taken down by Shy.
And Two is hexed and then died instantly.
Nice play for Shy with his ult.
Yeah, and Ellie caught the Gooseman as well. He got hexed as well. And
Silence.
but he does not have the ult yet.
Oh,
Does he? Okay.
Ulti is ready.
And he's stunned.
Next W. Nice play for Shy.
And-
Solo kill.
Yeah, and Vietnam killed the Wu-side boss as well, but I think the next boss gonna be
Again, Shy. Use his skill to kill
the Dream Canyon.
Paul for Reader.
Yep.
Shy really strong in this game already. 25k gold, while Jason is only 17k gold.
Do you think Philippines still got a chance to fight back? Or
Very hard because you can see Vietnam's team is really good at team fight, and Jason is too poor at this time in the game.
And I think Shy is like very invincible in the team fight.
Yes, with his ult, Yuji's ult can use to evade every damage in the team fight. So that's why he is one of the most powerful carry heroes.
And we slayed their boss as well. And I think next one gonna be the Aegis. And Ellie is invisible, I think.
See,
Yeah.
got Predator again.
Okay, nice combo here.
Porfido
Yep.
was taken down by C, and Ellie waiting in the jungle. They need to Ozai push it.
Very dangerous move for Toe to just stand under the high ground while they catch him. But he's a little bit tanky. But we can see.
Another nice auto for Ellie, almost control every enemy hero, and a nice auto for Shy.
Yeah.
Shy make huge damage and killed Jason, I think. Philippines lost their carrier. They do not have enough damage.
We can see it's like a sea region, always do very
And
fascinating.
Already on the high ground.
Yeah, fascinating like team fights.
The ranged skill almost kill Porfido in the high ground.
And Jason is out, but he's late. And were the Gooseman chasing the other heroes? I think they
Hard
don't.
for them to chase when they're out of the high ground. They got no vision, and the
Lee is still in the middle.
Vietnam get another tower.
Yeah, bottom tower is taken as well.
Already 100k gold for Vietnam.
And
Nice catch and
Shai pulled Padorva back, I think, and the
here
top.
comes Ellie. Ellie is waiting for a chance. Nice chance. A nice skill combo with Ellie's out.
Yeah,
And
I think it's
and,
Sun Jian and Sun Quan's out combo with
that
Ellie.
is Vietnam's drifting. All hero of Vietnam's drifting is good at team fight with large range crowd control skill.
Yeah, and I think the damage is just enough with Yuji.
Another
And
crouch.
C jumps
C.
in, but
Can he
he's
survive?
really low.
Yes. You can see Guzman can make some clutch, but they do
Alex
not
is
have
good.
enough damage. Ali another splendid out and Yuji make damage to take the Philippines hero.
3 people down, 4 people down here, and
Only one left.
Guojia is
Try
here,
trying to kill, fell down.
and
He
they
succeed.
wiped the team of Philippines.
Really nice play for Shai. His Yuji skill is splendid.
And
Comes Philippines out of their fountain, but Vietnam has already taken down the tower and the brick.
yeah, they take down all the barracks and the towers on the mid and the bottom land for Wu side. And do you think they have to wait for the boss to respawn, or just play a little bit more aggressively?
I think it depends on Ellie's play. You can see Ellie make every beautiful initiation for Vietnam
Yeah,
in the last 4 or 5 team fights.
that's true. And I think they just push the top lane, and that should be a GG call for Philippines. I don't think if there's any chance for Philippines to come back.
Last tower on high ground.
Alex
Alex
jumps
jumping
in.
with a nice ulti, but
Where's Ellie?
Ellie still waiting for some chance, but Huang Yuanying with his ult and Yuji with his ult. Yuji making enough damage and almost kill everyone. Foley is down. The last man was Guzman. Guzman is down.
They wiped the team again.
The last barracks of Philippines will be destroyed by Vietnam. And the boss will arrive in the map.
Yep. And I think it should be a end for this game, and also the best of 3. And the Fatara is chasing Ellie,
Guzman trying to chase.
but we can see the level difference. Oh, Ellie is really low right now, but he's not down, and he used the ult,
Flashback with his ult, and
and he got
again,
the hex.
again every man in Alice ult. Huang Yuanying trying to kill 1 people in
Okay.
Vietnam's
We can
team.
see
Only 4 dogs left. He was caught by Liu Biao.
Yeah, and we can see the Gooseman traded with Ali.
Now the base is under the attack.
Yeah, and I think it's a really good performance for Vietnam in this best of 3.
Yes, very good performance, both for Shai and Ellie, I think.
I think Shai is down. They have to retreat, maybe.
Very stubborn resistance for Philippines,
Yep.
but
can
just
see-
too much far from his base.
Yep. We can see Ellie is still on the ground, and he managed to kill the Philippine heroes. And I think they have to wait a little bit for Shai to respawn.
I was responding in the base and
Yeah.
the TP out to the tier 1 tower.
Yeah, maybe they should take down the boss as well.
The
Although,
next hero waiting out of the boss point. But seems Shai just want to go
straight
to the
in
high ground.
1 versus 5?
Shai was out, but nobody was in his out. Shai needs to escape, but his teammates come. And nice out for team Benin and Joyce come. And Shai still hit Ellie come here. A nice out. The last one was done, and the base was destroyed. Congratulations to Benin in this best of 3 versus Philippines.
Yeah. And I think Vietnam did really well in the drafting phase and the landing phase.
Yes.
Although Philippines managed to pick some well lineups to counter their heroes, and I think Vietnam's Loli pick is really good in the
Yes.
second game.
Ellie, a really great lolly player.
Yep.
And I like Vietnam's drifting with so many powerful team fights heroes.
Yep.
And like Liu Biao and Sun Quan and Luo Li.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a very reliable carry player with the most powerful carry hero Yu Ji in this game.
Yep. And also I think Sun Jian plus Sun Quan and the Luo Li's combo is really nice to watch in this tournament.
There's a totally doom for Philippines in the team fight.
Yeah.
The Jason still farming not that fast in this game, though he chose Huang Yueying.
Yeah. And we can see alright, we can see the highlights soon, and see you
See you
later.
soon.
welcome back. And we now just finished the best of three between Philippines versus Vietnam, and straight 2-0 for Vietnam to win this game. And what do you think about game 2? Is there any very remarkable play in the game?
I think it should be Ali, the game's MVP.
Yep.
Because he has very splendid and marvelous initiation with his out in the game,
Yep.
especially in the ending phase.
Mhm.
And his out can make a beautiful combo with Vietnam's carry play. His hero Yuji is also out with a huge circle on the ground.
Yep.
So the ally make a crowd control and almost 3 or 5 heroes, and then Yuji can make his out.
And we can now see the statistic board here, and Vietnam make 56 kills and 118 assists, which is really like rarely seen in the stage.
Yes, because they do a lot of team fights.
Yep. And we can see like in the sea region they are always very like heavy team fight based. We can see for both teams they wanna like do well in the team fights. And
Yes.
yesterday we can see Thailand is a very good team with team fight strategies.
Yes, Thailand often gets more than 100 assists in the game.
Yep. And also we can see like for Vietnam they pick like maybe 5 heroes, all have very good combos. Like yesterday there's a combo Dream Liu Shan with Huang Yueying.
Played
And
by Thailand.
yeah, that's a really good combo as well. Like Huang Yueying pockets out on Dream Liu Shan and jumps in, do a lot of damage and a lot of crowd control. And we can see the MVP in this match is Shai on the Vietnam side, who plays Yuji.
Yes, and make a large damage to his enemies.
Hmm.
The gold to damage ratio come to a horrible 153%, and he kills 21 enemies in this game.
And he takes part in most of the team fights in this game.
Well, I think that's a trait of Vietnam's team. Once their carrier builds some crucial item, he will come out of the jungle and join the team fight with his teammates.
Yeah, so I think what is crucial in this game for the carry is to farm the item that you need. And
like Blink Dagger
yeah,
and Twin Sword.
yeah, I think that's a conclusion for all of the Group B's match. Yeah, and we can see right now the top rank in the Group B is Thailand.
Surely Thailand,
Yeah.
very powerful team.
They are doing very splendid in RDAG right now. And you think and we can see now is the standings for Group B, and we can see Thailand got straight 2-0 for both best of 3 and got 4 points, while Vietnam they managed to win one best of 3, so they got 0 points. And we feel a little bit sad for Philippines. They do not manage to win one game, so they got subtraction 4 points here. And
Philippines doing good in the landing phase, but they seems don't know how to make a team fight in the game.
and I think they build very well the strategies in the team fight phase.
And maybe Jason should farm them more fast in the game.
Yep. And yeah, so I think maybe it's chance. Alright, it's time to announce all the Super A Star Award, and let's see who will be crowned as the Super A player of the Dream 3 Kingdom in Group B in the Road to Asian Games. Let's take a look at the video right now. And right now we can see congratulations to Thailand's Kao as the Road to Asian Games Audi Superstar A player in Group B of the Dream Three Kingdoms. So why you think like Kao is the best player like right now in this group?
I think it will surely be called because Thailand is the most powerful team in Group B, and Carl really outstanding playing the yesterday's game with his I think Dream Yuan Shao.
Yep, and that's really remarkable play for him. He all right, we will be back soon. See you soon for the last match of today.
See you soon.
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 一创，让真的感受从开始才开始。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
关闭外来的杂音，找准内心的节奏。奥迪 Q4 e-tron，让真的感受从开始才开始。
我累，我累，我累，我累，我困，我困，我困，我累，我累，我累，我累。
累了困了，喝东鹏特饮。
Welcome back to the Road to Asian Games match review. I'm caster Luer Chen.
And I'm caster Meng Yaofang.
And this competition is jointly organized by the Olympic Council of Asia and the Asian Electronic Sports Federation, operated by Digital Esports Asia. And first of all, we'd like to thank our prestige sponsors, FAW Audi Q4 e-tron, for their strong support for the event. And also special thanks to iQOO, the official mobile gaming equipment of the RDAG, the professional choice to empower victory, embrace the thrill of control.
Let us also thank our official supporters Omen, new journey to the road to the Asian Games. Let us also thank our official supporters Autofu, official gaming chair partner of the road to the Asian Games. Be your own hero. Thank you to our official supporter Rock for their support. We would also like to thank our official broadcasting platforms Bilibili, Huya Live, Douyu Live, Kuaishou Games, China Mobile, Migu Channels, Tencent Video, Weibo, Xiaohongshu, YouTube and Twitch for their support.
And we are coming here for the last match for Group A and both for the last best of 3 game for the Road to Asian Game 2022 in Dream 3 Kingdoms, and it's gonna be China versus Nepal. And what you think these two teams performs in the this tournament?
Since China has performed a really monster-like dominance in this morning's game versus Kazakhstan, I think it's easy for China to take the Nepal in this best of 3 in very short time.
Yeah, I think Nepal did perform well in last day's match against Kazakhstan. Like they managed to get the first game 3 in this tournament. However, Nepal still needs some experience, especially in the drafting phase. Like in the first game, okay, we can see the starting lineup here.
And as we can see, Chinese carrier player Long and offline player Xiaohu and solo player Seven, gank player Xiaoyu and support Zike.
And we can see Nepal players, their carry Guido and their offline Dreamy, but he always go to the mid, I think.
Yes.
And their solo player Airwave and their gank Woody and support Snow B.
Oh, maybe Dreamy and Airwave change their position today? Or just another trap of Nepal? Because I think Dreamy acted really good yesterday in the game with Kazakhstan in the mainland.
Yeah, and also we can see like China's performance is really well in today's first match, and we can see if Guido can farm that fast today.
And can we see Steven use his Dong draw in this game?
Yep.
Or will China pick 5 elite general of Wei? Because in the morning's game they pick 5 tax general of Shu in the game with Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
I think it's game 2 and played really well, especially Xiaohu with his Zhao Yun.
Yeah. And we are nearing the end of this RDAG tournament. So, what hero did you like the most in this tournament?
I think maybe Loli or Dream Yanshao.
Yeah.
Because Loli as a hero can make a very beautiful initiation, and Dream Yanshao can break it in animals formation and make a huge damage to the enemy.
Yeah, I prefer maybe Huang Yueying and Dream Liu Shan. I don't expect them can do such a phenomenal performance as a combo in the team fight phase.
Just like Thailand do.
Yep, and also we can see in the last game, the wombo combo for Vietnam is very good as well. They picked a very heavy team fight based hero, and we can see and China is not really a big fan of building around the team fight. They wanna get the lead in the landing phase and maybe some small combos, but not a wombo combo.
Yes, and China prefer control the map resource and pushing the tower of the opponent.
Yep. And I think China does not play like Thailand. Thailand really prefer to give pressure, in pushing the tower, many times, unrelentlessly. However, China prefer to control the map resources more. They wanna gain the lead in getting the enemies agents and getting the bosses, rather than just push the mid.
Yes, Chinese players like to invade the opponent's jungle and farm their creeps and slash their boss.
Yep.
And to control the farming zoo of the opponents, that the opponent's carrier cannot farm enough gold to build an item in the game.
However, I think in the second game, China versus Kazakhstan, China's strategy is giving a lot of pressure, just mid push, and the Kazakhstan, they cannot resist this high pressure and just collapse.
Yes, we can see the 2 game China versus Kazakhstan. China only push 5 or 6 tower in a game, and usually should be more than 10 towers. So they just dive into the high ground of Kazakhstan and stay there, keep make team fights and killing.
And there's really one fun fact that China, they prefer not to get 60 kills. They prefer to take down enemy bases rather than getting 60 kills. Do you think it's because Chinese players are more disciplined, or do you think it's just China playstyle?
Maybe just because they make so much advantage in the early phase, so when they can clear. Oh, we can see the players are already on the screen and waiting for the game to start. Yeah, we can see the Chinese carry play long and for Nepal.
And I think Nepal's Guido, which is their carry player, he's very good at farming actually, and he has a good sense of getting into the team fight phase. But I think they still need to improve some skill in the landing phase. the Nepal does really poor in the landing phase, except their mid player Dreamy.
The mid player Dreamy, really skilled and outstanding mid player. Usually makes some solo kill in the landing phase, and we can see the reference team in this match.
And also like for China, like in the morning they build a main lineup. They build a Ling team, and with Guan Yu, Zhao Yun, Ma Chao, Huang Zhong, and Zhang Fei. And we can see now it's the banning phase and the drafting phase. And
Nepal on the west side and China on the west. Nepal has already banned Lui Ke and Dream Yuan Shao.
And we can see China already banned Wei Yan and Dream Guan Yu. Wei Yan is like very popular in this tournament, so they banned, and they banned Yu Ji as well, which is very, you can see, did very well in last game.
Yes, very powerful carry hero.
Yeah, it's Yu Ji's first appearance in this tournament.
I think Yu Ji appeared in the yesterday's game, and China banned Zhou Tai.
Yeah, which is very I think
Kazakhstan
use a lot. And
first pick for Nepal.
And they picked Zuo Yue. I think yesterday Kazakhstan banned 2 or 3 times Zuo Yue as well.
Cao Ren and Fa Zhen.
Yeah, which is rarely seen.
Very strange pick for China. What do Chinese team want to play this time?
Maybe whatever they like, I mean.
Okay, here's another 2 picks for Nepal.
And let's just wait what Dreamy gonna play. And we can see. And
will they put Airwave in mid lane in today's game? I'm not quite sure, because Dreamy I think is quite a good mid player in the game.
Yep. And let's see what Nepal pick for this 2 draft. And they pick Zhuge Liang, which is rarely seen in the scene as well.
Another rare picks.
And
Zhuge Liang and Xu Chu.
Xu Chu is a very good counter initiation hero, and he can do the initiate as well.
Turn for China to pick very quick pick
Gong Sun Zhan.
Pick Gong Sun Zhan, the White House General. There are many new heroes today.
Yeah, like
in the last match of the Road to Asian Games.
Like Zhuge Liang, Gong Sun Zhan, Cao Ren, and Fa Zhen are all like first in this tournament.
Turn for Nepal to ban a hero.
I don't know if they know what to ban right now. Like these are rarely seen, and Sun Huan is banned.
China bans
Huang Yueying, which is like very often picked, and they ban Pu Yuan as well.
So I think China has saw the game Nepal with Kazakhstan yesterday. The Guidos Korea farming really quickly in the game, but lose the game finally.
And they ban Huang Gai.
I don't think China will pick Song Huan or Huang Gai in this game.
Yep.
They will pick some really rural hero. And what hero will this pick be for China?
And I think for Zhuge Liang, it is player's mid hero. I think he can do a lot of burst damage.
Yes, and global damage with his ult.
Yep.
Also Li Dian here.
And Li Dian is like a counter hero. It can like stun the enemy and
Burn 诸葛亮's magic.
yep.
Nepal pick 孙鲁班 and Gan Ning.
Mm-hmm. Sun Luban is like often picked by Nepal, I think.
But Gan Ning is a rural hero.
Mm-hmm. And we can see it's Huang Wudie. It's like really seeing this game
Hardly seen, even in the,
in
in the normal games.
uh-huh. And we are just here to see how they're gonna perform in the game. And
I
do you
totally
think Nepal?
don't know what will China play in this game.
Yeah, do you think Nepal will do well in this game, or they can resist a little bit longer?
Don't know. I think they should focus on the mid lane,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not quite sure that will there be Dreamy or Auto Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Game start. Nepal with China, while Nepal on the Wu side and China on the Wei side.
Mm-hmm.
Nepal move very fast. 诸葛亮 and make a wood. So Dreamy will still stand in the middle wave,
Mm-hmm.
while Air wave will comes to the bottom line.
Mm-hmm. Do you think like Nepal's mid hero Dreamy will perform a little bit better this time? Maybe.
I'm not quite sure because 诸葛亮 is good at pushing lanes, but not that good at solo kill in the landing phase, unlike 小乔.
Yep. Let's see what will Cao Ren do in the landing phase.
小虎 mid 4 hills, Snowy.
Yeah, and
definitely 当小虎
and
in the
it's
jungle.
a real play for Xiaohu to put him in the bottom lane. Like he can be very fast and be invisible to the enemy and do a little bit burst damage, but it's hard for him to. Okay, he killed one courier here, and he faced 3 people and just goes away with the invisibility.
Yes, get a pet and retreat.
Yeah, really good move for him.
小虎 in this game
Mm-hmm.
with a really rural hero,
Mm-hmm.
but seems he is good at that.
Yep.
Yeah, we've come to the line with Snoopy. Snoopy really want to stun Xiaohu, but Xiaohu can easily take away with his skill.
Yeah. Yesterday you can see Zuo Yuan is like can do some help in lane, but latterly he can barely do any help. And we can see L Wave is in the lane while the jungle is farmed by I think Guido.
Nice north hit for Xiaohu, almost get every break on the. And Xiaohu maybe use his skill to do the last hit. Air wave only level 1 and Xiaohu is level 3.
So do you think like Guido can maybe make a comeback laterally? Since I think this hero need a lot of gold, but he can do crowd control.
So Gan Ning is really Xiaohu has a solo kill.
Yeah,
I
first-
could first blood in Grand as well. I mean Gan Ning is really lack of damage carry hero in the game.
Yeah, and the Taurian has built some movement speed items, and so did Xiaoyu, who is doing very good on the top lane. It's leading.
Okay,
So we can see
Zike gathering around Xiaoyu and Woody come back to his tower.
and it's hard for Woody to get any last hit in
Again,
the lane.
Xiaohu chasing Guido in the jungle. He is already level 5. Nobody can get him.
And the Snowbee is just running away.
Snowbee too slow. Here, Snowbee. Can he run? No. A nice play for Xiaohu. 1 versus 2 and a solo kill. Already 2 kills for Xiaohu.
And I think Nepal's
Jimmy very low in the mid lane. Another solo kill for 7 in the mid lane.
Yep. And I think Nepal's Shichu cannot do any help here. Like he can just stay in the land, but
No, not again. I think Jimmy just TP out and being killed by 7
Yeah.
in the mid lane.
Yep.
7 has already get his out.
Yep.
Xiaohu that's already level 6 and his out to save himself from huge damage. I will want to kill Xiaohu, but Xiaohu very calm
down, and he got him as well.
Very calm play for Xiaohu and
Yes,
Xiaoyu.
Wanna get Woody as well, but
Xiaoyu level 6, but didn't get to retreat from this side.
and I think Xiaohu get a double kill in the
Another
land.
kill for Xiaohu. Oh. This is incredible play.
For Xiaohu in the land, I think, and Guido can just not farm peacefully in land.
Xiaohu has totally destroyed the bottom jungle of Nepal.
And he
Guido
stunned
tried
him,
to
but he
kill
got the
Xiaohu.
inv, but he got the
Xiaohu uses his ult
yeah
to
the time.
avoid every damage Guido make.
Mhm.
Another
The
stun
L-wave,
by Iron Will, but
but
no
he-
damage here. Xiaohu and keep hit Guido. Guido is too low.
Mhm.
And another skill hit.
And someone is TP down. I think it's Zike.
Be and it's Zike gathering around. Guido want to farm,
Yeah.
but Zike is around him.
And
Guido
Zike is
can
really
farm.
low. Is he okay?
Zike-
He jumps back.
Stand and retreat.
Mhm.
Guido really want to farm in the jungle, but
However, it's not peaceful in the bottom lane.
yes, Xiaohu just harass in the Nepal's jungle again and again. And we can see Guido only 3 key gold in the game, while Long is already 5th key gold. And we can see Long is already farming in the Asian jungle of Nepal. And that's how China play this game.
Yeah.
To control the map resource and restrain the farming zone.
Mhm.
Their opponents dreaming.
And we can see like 7 can do very good crowd control, use his ult. And I think maybe China will build a very large advantage just in 6 or 7.
we want to get Xiaohu.
But,
Xiaohu,
oh my god, Xiaohu forget to use his ult maybe.
Xiaohu was maybe too confident.
Yeah.
Will have enough damage.
And Long is okay.
Nice
Long use
ult.
the ult to get Zhuge Liang.
And Xiaoyu against Woody in the jungle, and Snoopy only level 4.
Yep, and the 7 use the ult to get the Woody as well. And
there's no
every
beat.
down is down here. And the Xiaohu.
We get a Xiaohu again, but Xiaohu. What? Xiaohu want to fight back to the Guido. Oh, nice play for Xiaohu at level 11.
Xiaohu, I think he used the stick to like the stick charge to get back, but he's very low. But he's in V, and the L wave cannot get him.
I will get very angry in this game.
Yeah, but he can do nothing to fight against.
Xiaohu already killed 6
And the
enemies in this
Xiaoyu-
game, and the
Xiaoyu
Xiaoyu wants to
is-
find the Dreamy. Dreamy can give him enough damage. Oh, nice
Down.
skill casting from Xiaoyu and
The
get
sh-
Dreamy.
And the Xiaohu take down Dreamy as well.
Zike. Woody found Zike and Snowy on the high ground, but Zike already level 8. There will be enough damage for Woody to kill him. Yes, the Dreamy is nearby and they use his skill to kill the Guido. His
Yeah.
illusion was too fragile. he must farmer more.
Yeah,
He only got 5k gold. That's too poor for a carry.
yep. And
Oh,
Xiaoyu
Xiaoyu.
just used the stun to get
Woody.
Long Woody. And 7 pops out with
Again,
Xiaohu.
7 with his ult and Xiaohu taking on air wave.
And
in
the
the
Dreamy
middle-
is really low. And it's like
Kirk can he alive Dreamy 1 for 1.
and
Trade for Dreamy and Zike.
mhm.
We try to push them up tower. This will be a force treat. And the Guido, oh, the ult for Dreamy, but still not enough damage.
And the Xiaoyu is hiding on the ground and they use all the skill he need to get down Dreamy. And I feel so bad for Dreamy, but I think for the China's lineup they can barely do anything to get like enough.
Guido with the Xiaohu again. Xiaohu's damage was too high. Guido. Oh no, Xiaohu already have a illusion X.
Mhm. And I think they just need to push the mid tower maybe.
Xiaohu, his item was too luxury in this time.
Yeah.
Nobody can take damage. And it's harder for Nepal to kill Xiaohu because his speed is too high and he has an invisible ability. Can Woody get Xiaohu this time? Xiaohu,
Nice play by Woody and the
Nice.
Snowbee.
nice skill combo with Woody and the Snowbee. They get the Xiaohu down, but Long has already slayed the boss of China and get the killing up.
Yeah, I think for China now it's time for them to push the towers maybe. And Xiaohu is just too carelessly he got caught.
Did he get it?
But,
out?
he-
Yes,
out
using his
in-
out and chasing Jimmy. Jimmy is dead.
It's a 1 versus 4 I think. And
Xiaohu, can he get out again?
no, he's like play too aggressively right now.
The 1 versus 4 and they get a solo kill. That's good enough.
Yep.
7 from the Guido here. Nice stun from the out of 7. And 7 was walk through the versions of Nepal dreaming together here. And the Woody is 4 men on 7's face. 7 is down. Skirt. Maybe he will to retreat.
Yep.
Jump from Xiaoyu and the Skirt they cannot make damage. Woody want to.
Oh my god,
a
that's
nice out from Long.
yeah. Long dude like
And the Skirt want to
get
live away.
just right
The
click.
boss item is on the ground and the 7 take it.
Yep. And you can see Xiaoyu just get down and pop the stun and so Nepal cannot contest under the tower right now and Long is pushing the bottom tower.
And that will be almost 60k gold for China, while only 30k gold for Nepal.
Yeah, we can see like right now China is just playing around under their tower. And we can see it's beyond godlike for Long right now. And
Going into the high ground of Nepal.
7 is really tanky, like barely did
7 using
any
the
damage
ult.
to him. And
It's
Xiaoyu
American.
just stay on the high ground.
Xiaoyu buried himself on the high ground of Nepal.
And
He
he's just taunting them, just kill me if you have enough skills.
But he will have damage reduction with this
Very
style.
high life regeneration, I think.
Yes, and very high life generation.
Yeah.
He came out, so lost damage reduction. Finally, Nepal killed Xiaoyu on their own high ground.
Yeah. And I think China wanna get on the boss as well.
The boss, I think they already killed the boss.
Yeah, they wanna get down Nepal side boss as well.
So can we have the Xiaohu? For Dreamy to
To get-
stun Xiaohu.
Yeah, nearby. And he
Xiaohu
blinked
almost
back.
has blink there.
Yeah. So why Cao Ren build the blink dagger?
Xiaohu found the Woody. I found everyone in the trees.
However, Xiaoyu is in the back. And
Everyone was hiding in the trees, but no damage from Nepal. Everyone is down. That would be an ace for China.
yeah, that's a team wipe for Nepal. And we can see like China is patient to play around. They know that Nepal will come outside.
Yes, control every map resource, every tower, every voice. That's how China play in this game.
Yep. And Xiaoyu is just staying.
Again,
Yeah.
Xiao is staying in the ground. With a high damage reduction. And
Yeah, he can stun to the
very
high ground.
annoying, and 7 blinking with his ult against Ke. Can they make enough damage? Yes, Xiaoyu blinking and finish the kills.
Yep.
Well,
And,
had
Long
a-
is scared.
Woody tried to get it up, but Long play back to get a Woody.
Melwish is like skinny as a paper.
Xiaoyu already in the tower's range.
Yep.
Actually, a very high damage reduction. Xiaoyu has
Very high life regeneration.
another nice out of from Long. Killed Snowbee.
Mhm.
Snowbee was like a 100% HP and immediately killed by last ult.
Mhm.
Long again, deep into the whole space. Nobody can stop him in the Xiaoyu. And again, another nice blinking and ult of 7.
Yeah, and
That's called control.
I think that should be a GG call for Nepal right now.
Yes, China is putting every building on the Nepal's high ground.
And so do you think China's strategy is like makes sense right now?
Yes.
Like how they pick very well the lineup in the like drafting phase, which make us feel
I
wonder
think,
does they work?
I think drafting is not important in this game. China can play every hero they want.
I think they wanna just finish pushing the towers, and even the towers are just skinny as paper as well. And they just pop out every skill they can to like stop Nepal from pulling.
Wave
Jumps
tries to
in.
make some initiates,
But-
no damage.
Yeah, he's down as well.
Woody,
And
nice initiation, but no damage. Out from Zhuge Liang, but Long is still here.
And I think
Long
Fa Zheng is
still make
taken down.
Long still make high damage.
Yeah, Long is like just right click
And the Xiaoyu borrowing just in the front of the base of Nepal.
Mhm.
Nobody can kill him.
Yeah. And the
Xiaoyu.
curse down again.
Very annoying. What can Nepal do to this Xiaoyu?
Yeah, and the other 3 heroes just retreating.
Everyone come back. Xiaoyu must be killed. Okay, we win, guys. Kill the Xiaoyu in this game.
And the other hero are coming back, and
They want to get a 7.
yep.
He has no enough damage, and the 7 get a dreaming. Xiaohu come back.
Yep.
Nice blinking, and Xiaohu
Xiaohu is still in the enemy base right now,
Though
and the Guido is trying to save the end and use the ult even. However, he's just too weak right now.
there are already 55 kills for China. Another ult come almost to kill Snowbee and Dreamy. Xiaohu
Xiaohu is-
blinking and killed the other 2 Nepal kills, and the base is done. Congratulations to China.
For the first victory in the best of 3. Yeah, and there's still one more game to go, and we expect to see maybe
You think China will take 2-0?
yeah, maybe another maybe some more hero to coming up in next match.
Yes. I think China can play every hero they want.
Yeah.
They want, or even they don't want.
I mean this lineup even makes sense. Like when it's pick up, we think, huh? Does it make sense? But China just outplayed Nepal in
The
the landing
skills
phase.
make sense.
The skill gap is
not
too
the
much.
drafting makes sense.
Yep.
Even the items don't make any sense. Like Tauren with blink deck.
Yep, and I think Nepal they pick Zhuge Liang, which is rarely seen, but it does not come up with the impact in the game.
I think Dreamy still need some hero can make us stun or solo kill in the game.
And the greedy scanning is like the one of the worst pick in
Yes.
this game.
That scanning is true lack of damage in
Yeah.
the game.
I think he comes up with the idea like, guys, I can farm and then like in the team fight we can rebuild the lineup and rebuild the team fight by using the ult to like gathering around, maybe heal up a little bit and then fight back. However, just like Nepal just got destroyed in the landing phase. This makes no sense at all lately.
Yes, and Gunning's out requires a high demand of teamwork.
Yep. And do you think who played the best in the first game in China's team?
I don't know. Maybe Seven or Xiaohu.
Yeah, I think Xiaohu does really good in the. But alright, we're gonna have replay and see you soon.
See you soon.
Alright, welcome back to the best of 3 between China versus Nepal, and we just finished the first game. Like China dominant Nepal, like in the first game with very well the teams like Cao Ren and Fa Zhen, and we can see the statistic board here. Like China got 57 kills and 60 assists, so we can see most of the kills are solo kill.
I think Moses kills by Xiaohu.
Yeah, and Xiaohu's Cao Ren, I think. And we can see the economy gap is like 60k here. And like Nepal can barely fight back, so they only make about 50k damage here.
I think Nepal make most of the damage, use the Dreamies out.
Yep.
And pour more damage on Xiaoyu since he was very in front of the base of Nepal.
So you think like most of the kill that Nepal gets is from Lydia maybe? Because like he's taunting, like he getting to the ground and everyone saw him but cannot take him down, and but somehow they managed to kill him. And I think during the second game Nepal just need to maybe relax, enjoy the game maybe. And we can see the MVP here is the Long's Huang Wudie. Like he's really consistent in the game. Like he just pushing the tower and get every kill he need.
And very marvelous ulti use.
And he like make very crucial kills in 1 or 2 team fights, I think.
I think it's hard for Nepal to play back.
Yep.
Maybe just to show the best of themselves.
Yep.
Because in esports, you know, strength and determines everything. China has a far gap lead than Nepal.
Yep.
Drafting and the landing phase and the item choice is not important anymore.
Yep.
I think China can win this game with any heroes and build any items.
That's true. However, I think Nepal can learn a little bit from China. I mean, not the drafting phase, but like laning. Like how can Xiaohu play so well in the lane? They can learn a little bit. I think that's the player skill, but I think it related to some maybe how they understanding the game. And we can see like maybe China gonna pick another wild lineup here.
Yes, I think they will pick some really wild heroes in the game 2, and we will waiting for the game 2 to start.
Yeah, I just don't hope Nepal just pick some other random heroes maybe, because there's some hero I wanna see them show up in the later game. Maybe Dongzhuo as well. We only see one Dongzhuo game, right? Yeah, I think Dongzhuo gonna be a good pick. And we can see the Nepal player are very calm. They even laugh. So they expect the outcome, I think.
Yeah, since China has slayed Kazakhstan in this morning.
Yep. And
what will China's choice
for
in
the second
this
game?
Yeah. Maybe they should just run out of their picking time
Yeah.
and let the system tell them what to play.
I think the Three Kingdom have the random choice button, so just random choose 5 heroes. Yeah, and we can see the second game has already been started. And
China as Wu and Nepal as Wei. China's first ban is Cao Pi.
yeah, they don't really gonna give. I mean, they don't really care what they banned. They just wanna know what they should pick.
That's just like a blank ban for China.
Yep, and
And Nepal also, I think,
they have no idea what they should ban.
maybe just random ban on the hero.
I think there's
Panel.
a
They banned Lydia.
skip button. They are really afraid of Lydia in the first game. Like they're making a lot of annoying movies, and I think Nepal doesn't want to be that kind of harassment again.
Second hero for Nepal to ban.
Maybe ban Cao Ren as well.
Maybe or Fa Zhen.
But they
Still
ban
Dream
normal
Yuan
hero Dream Yuan Shao.
I don't think China will pick Dream Yuan Shao in this game.
Yeah. Maybe they will play normally.
Or make a Dream Yuan Shao as a support.
Yep. How about ban Zuo Yue, since Nepal is a big fan of Zuo Yue? Like yesterday, Kazakhstan, I think, banned 2 or 3 times. And they banned Wei Yan and Meng Huo, which are 2 powerful offline heroes and are tanky as well. And they can do a lot of nuke and can stun heroes.
Dream Moroli is banned by Nepal and the first pick for China.
And
Very
very
quick pick and
Gu Yong, a very normal pick for China.
Powerful hero.
And
Unlike
we
the
can
last game.
see Dong Zhuo is picked by Nepal.
Yes, Nepal want to play this.
And I think it's a really fun hero to play.
Just a show time here.
So they don't care about.
You can see maybe Dreamy will use this Dong Zhuo.
Yeah,
Dong
can
Zhuo
play
and
as
the
mid.
Huang Gai.
Huang Gai is finally out.
Both Dong Zhuo and Huang Gai very tanky hero.
Yeah,
Maybe Joanna can pick Sima Yi as a count.
I think so. And it's gonna be a long thing for China here. Maybe they're just reading like which hero they can play here. And there are some random people that we haven't seen before.
Wu Fengxi.
hmm
And what will be the second hero China, third hero China pick?
Let me see. So I think China gonna pick one more, maybe carry as well.
Gu Yong and Wu Fengxi.
Mhm.
Both very fragile hero.
And
On
they
the
banned the
Yan Liang,
Yan Liang as well.
we can see Yan Liang in this match. A very good initiation hero, can make large damage.
Mhm.
And turn for Nepal to pick their third hero. Very fast pick Sun Luban.
And this is like a very normal pick. And the Nepal pick Sun Luban for last game, I think.
Yes.
And they banned Diao Chan. They think Wu Fengxi can play a combo with
his
Diao
out.
Chan. Yeah.
The ban Sun Huan and the last ban for Nepal.
Mm-hmm.
Yu Ji. The most powerful carrier and the China ban Shi Zhu very quick.
So let's see what's gonna be the first pick for Nepal here. I think they need some carry heroes to make very quick decisions here. So what do you think they will ban? So they pick Guan Feng, and it's like very popular in this tournament.
But not that popular in the professional games.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, China pick Cao
Cao
Zhang
Zhang
and
and
Lu Ke very
Lu Ke.
quickly.
Lu Ke always banned, and I think Lu Ke is one of the best hero in the game. Like he's always banned.
And then Nepal pick Xiao Qiao for Dreamy. Yes, Dreamy is a really good Xiao Qiao user. Oh, so Snowbee will play Dong Zhuo. So that would be a support Dong Zhuo. Suppose Dong Zhuo will has a low level in game, and maybe his hook will not be that threatened to the enemy's hero.
Yep. And I think Cao Zhang is very good at chasing heroes and do solo kills.
Here we go. The game start. China as Wu and Nepal as Wei. You can see Xiao Hu just destroy the woods in the jungle, so that his carrier can farming much faster. And his then Chinese porter can easily stalk the jungle creeps.
Yep.
Snowbee make a
And-
wards here.
And that's a sentry actually. Top and the Snowbee hook Zike back.
And
And
there
the
are too
dream
much
is-
people here trying to.
Get the first blood.
Snowbee is already down and really want to kill Zike, but he get not enough damage. Another heal for China and,
And
Dreamy
the Dreamy is chased.
must retreat.
And the Xiaohu jumps in.
Okay, Dreamy is safe. That will be 2 kills for China. Besides, the essence will refresh.
Yep.
Well, the resistance refresh. Yes,
and it's
garden,
garden
essence.
essence, and it's good for long to farm.
Long, bring it to the high ground
To
to
check.
see there is any woods there. No.
Yeah, he's waiting maybe for the 30 seconds to respawn, and we can see
70 volts in the mid lane.
mhm.
The dreaming lost some HP in the level 1 team fight. And Xiaohu versus Greedo. Here comes Snowbee again.
Can he hook? Yeah,
Nice hook,
but
the
Xiaohu got the blink.
blink away.
Mhm.
Oh, the Guanfeng's damage was too low.
The Snowbee has the CD back for the hook. And we can see Xiaoyu and Woody are farming peacefully in the bottom lane. I think China play less aggressive in this game.
Yes, since Long just a farmer in his jungle.
Yep. And we can see there's already another kill by Snowbee. Oh, I mean, Snowbee's pet is killed by Xiaohu actually.
Snowbee.
And Guido got a blink, I think, but he wanna save it in case he does not attack by the tower.
The wood was destroyed by Xiaohu. Snowbee needed these trees to hide him
Yeah,
and to a
Xiaoyu.
hook.
Yeah, I think Xiaoyu just solo kill Woody in the bottom.
Another hook. Nope. Maybe Snowbee should hide in the
The-
left side of the map, cause in the right side all the woods are destroyed by Xiaohu.
Yep. And we can see like Woody barely can make any progress in the lane. Like if he go too close to Xiaoyu, his passive can like deal some more damage while hit.
The cover SS for 7.
And someone is okay. He's going back to the lane.
Peacefully farming here.
And the Xiaohu is doing very well in the lane. And the
The
Guido
Snowbee
is back.
need to help his
And
parry, but Snowbee no.
yeah, he can do nothing right now.
Maybe he should hook to cover his carry.
Teammate.
Yes.
And Xiaoyu is very low right now. And
Nice play for Woody. Can he get a Xiaoyu?
but he's
Another
hit, but
hit. Oh no.
he's taken up by the tower.
Still takes a little damage here.
Yep. And Xiaohu is pushing the pull the camp, but he did not manage to do that. And he jumps in, and
Guido cannot fight with Xiaohu now in lane.
mhm,
The hook missed. Snowbee also very low.
yeah.
So that will be another 1-on-2 for Xiaohu.
And
And can he get another solo
and
kill?
Guido jumps back.
Guido solo.
Mhm. Do you think it's a good choice for Guido to stay
Oh.
in lanes?
I don't know. Can he farm faster now? He's only level 4.
Yep.
And I think Guido is a little bit harsh because he used his hook so rapidly.
And Xiaohu just popped the skill to get Guido.
oh, this top lane is totally destroyed by Xiaohu again and
The
again and again.
Xiaoyu used his ult to chase Woody, but not manage to get it.
So just clean some waves.
Yep.
Xiaoyu a little bit dangerous since his HP is low in lane.
But I think Woody does not have enough
Lao has
damage.
already slayed the boss.
Mhm. And you can Snowbee is here. I don't know if Xiaoyu noticed that. And maybe,
If you want to get a hook.
yep,
And he needed to make a wards.
yeah. You need to make a wards in the
You
backyard.
can see Xiaoyu, but Xiaoyu,
Okay, nice hook. But Woody does not follow any damage.
Oh,
And Xiaoyu used his ult to jump out.
Yes, Woody should believe in Snowy.
But we can see Xiaohu is already
Xiaohu
here
and the 7 here.
with the
Woody and the
invisibility.
Snowy monster wrong.
Yeah, but
Oh,
okay,
nice hook
by Xiao.
attacked by Tower, but Xiaoyu is very tanky with his ult.
And Snowbee is really low here,
Snowbee
but
died,
choose 7th out, I think.
and Woody.
It's very low as well. And Xiaoyu used skill to slow him down. And finally, it's get by Xiaohu, I think.
Nice skill counts for Xiaohu. Jimmy really low in the mid lane, only level 6. That will be the
First turret.
turret.
And I think China is just use this small skill combo to like win every team fight. And Nepal, they cannot gather together since every hero needs some gold. Like they need to farm more a little bit.
Almost push the tier 2 tower bottom lane.
And
China.
6 minutes to the high ground.
China very
Is it-
aggressive.
Is this true? And the
Maybe
L-wave
they
is
just want to kill people.
yeah,
Airwave, can he live so low? Airwave is down.
the
Though
most
he
tank.
is Huang Gai, the most tanky hero, and again Woody was countered by the China. The Woody is down.
as well. And the Snowbee hook melee creep, the
Only
range creep,
6 minutes.
and the bottom tower is down. And we can see not even Long has come.
Xiaoyu healing himself with ult.
Yep, and the
The Dreamy
Dreamy can
come.
get Xiaoyu. No,
No, not enough damage.
I mean Zike is like healing the team up.
Yes. Zike already get. Oh, I think China already get their kindness item. So he. So they can heal them through the
And the
team
Snowbee
fights
miss,
again. Wave again, countered by the Xiaohu.
Yep. And I think they should go back to maybe mid and push the mid tower.
Yes.
I mean tier tower first.
But China's play style, maybe they will stay here on the high ground.
And
Or
they-
7 into the Type 4 tower. Oh, that's not a very nice choice because all his
And-
teammates is retreat. But Xiaoyu with his ult, so large damage, no one could stop him. Dreamy without his ult, he
Yep.
can't Dreamy. Dreamy wants to back to his base. Oh, that will be a respawn for other games in Nepal. They want to chase Xiaoyu. Where is my teammates? Xiaoyu said I can fight him 1 versus 5. Teammates, hello, come here. A nice jump for Dreamy, and finally they got Xiaoyu.
And never fire is down, but I think they do not notice that. And they are pushing the mid towers right now.
Okay, my teammates just left me alone and push tower.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
true.
Xiaoyu will quit this team.
And the nice hook by Snowbee. And
nice hook and get a 7. Can 7 survive? Yes,
And,
the Candice item is too strong in the team fight.
Yep. And the 7 can heal up as well, use his skills.
Another tower for China.
Yeah. Maybe, okay, I see there are 2 other heroes are pushing the top as well.
Xiaoyu was long. Push another tight tower.
Yeah.
That will be the last tower on the high ground of Nepal.
Yeah, now they're pushing the high ground tier 3 barracks and then the base.
With now the
Long.
Nepal really need a Snowbee's hook. Hook Xiaoyu no, Xiaoyu was too tanky.
And
I think it's
Xiaohu jumps in and Long.
I think Snowbee should stay in the middle of the tier 4 tower and try to focus on enemies because they are lack of damage.
How about stay in the fountain and hook China hero back to the fountain?
Maybe they need some hero to juke China's hero.
Nice
Nice
hook,
hook,
but,
but very sharp way.
Yeah, Yan Liang has the blink skill. And they're waiting the
Last high ground tower, missed the hook. China retreat. Maybe they want to get the boss.
I think they're just waiting for the creep wave here.
Okay, here comes the creep wave and Xiao Yu again in front of everyone. Mr. Hook, last tower.
I think Yan Liang needs some gold. And he's farming the Asian, then he said, whatever, I go
trying
back.
to find another. He hook long, but long, very quick move and high damage.
Yep, and
That will be 2 down from the pole. Only 3 remaining in the base.
yep, I think the last barrack will go down very quickly in seconds. And it's really hard for Nepal to going back.
That will be the mega cripple and the snow gets stunned by China.
And we can see Yan Liang already go beyond godlike here.
Destroy every building long. So while waiting for some chance, they get air wave. Honga is not tanky anymore in this game.
And Xiao Yu is hooked and get taken
Nice
down.
hook.
Yep.
Now they have chance to hook China's hero into fountain.
Yep.
Missed one hook.
You know why? Because I think Long is like on the other side of the map. But I think 2 or 3 heroes of China can already take down the whole team of Nepal right now.
Yes, Nepal lack of damage. They need a fountain to do the damage.
Yep, and Long is finally here.
Yeah, but not tanky anymore. Guido. Guido. Almost blink out.
And they hook another melee
The
creep, I
base
think.
is on the attack now.
Yeah.
5 heroes of China attack base.
Yep.
That will be the end of this match. Congratulations to China.
For their victory. And so this gonna be a victory in the best of 3 for China, and it's a straight 2-0 for them. And we can see like China win all the 3 best of 3 group stage match, I think. Like the first day 2-0 against Hong Kong, China, and second day I think 2-0 against Kazakhstan and Nepal, like all in very short time.
Yes. Really strong China.
Yeah, so
I really want to see a match between China and Thailand.
in the, maybe in Asian Games.
Yeah.
And do you think like so how do you think the performance of Nepal in yesterday and today's matches?
I think today's match doesn't count at all
Yeah,
because China is too strong.
yeah, and I think yesterday Nepal does really good performance against Kazakhstan, and I think they will do better in the in September, maybe.
Maybe there will be some other teams in September in Asian Games
Yeah.
2022 Hangzhou.
Yeah, and I think for China, all they have to do is maybe stay calm and stay confident, and stick to their drafting plans and do not make mistakes. And I think they are a very good contester of the champion of Asian Games.
Yes, truly.
Maybe.
As a contender of the champion of the Asian Games.
Alright, we're gonna see the highlights soon. See you
See you soon.
later. Alright, welcome back. As the last match, China vs Nepal, best of 3. China got 2-0 against Nepal, and we can see the first game China picked very well heroes and still managed to win the game. And we can see the second game, the statistic board here, and it's a very fast game. And
Yes, and China get 29 kills, versus Nepal get 4 kills, and 59 assistants. That's a really large number. We can see China make many team fights in this game.
Yep,
And they push 11 towers in the game, unlike the yesterday's game they played.
And we can see that China is like a really dominant performance in Group A, and so that we really expect them to perform even better in September. And while we think Nepal and they have such kind of experience in this game, and they hope they can do better in the following games. And we can see the MVP here goes to Xiaohu as Yan Liang. And why do you think he got the MVP in the second game?
I mean, in the second game, everyone in China played so well. I think Xiao Yu and Xiaohu and Lang can get this MVP, but Xiaohu get 14 kills in this game and a really horrible gold to damage ratio, 152%.
Yep.
That's really a remarkable number in this game.
Yep. And I think for Xiaohu, his aggressive play in the lane and also in the late, his sense of getting other important hero getting down is very crucial for China. Yeah, I hope. And here we go. We can see the Group A's top rank goes to China. They got 3 straight 2-0 in the group stage, and we can see the other team, they did not manage to contest China really. And we can see the standing here for Group A.
And China was 3-0 and 7 points in Group A, totally dominance in this group. And for Hong Kong, China 2 win 1 loss and 2 points. I think they just lose to the China in this group. Kazakhstan 1 win and 2 lose. I think Kazakhstan win Nepal in this group.
Yep, but it's a 2-1, so they got -3 points, and Nepal, but they do not manage to get 1 win, but they won a small point in the best of 3 against Kazakhstan, so they got -5 points.
Yes.
Alright, so I think is it the for China, they're the best team in this group, and you think they will perform better lately?
We will see in the September Asian Games.
Yep.
And who do you think will be the superstar of China?
And maybe Long. I think Long did very consistent play in the. Alright, now it's time to announce the Super A-Star Award, and who will be crowned as the Super A-Star of the Dream 3 Kingdom in Group A. Let's take a look at the video. Alright, congratulations. China's Long is the Road to Asian Games of the Super A-Star in Group A of Dream 3 Kingdoms. So I think he really performed well in both yesterday and today's matches.
Yes, really outstanding carry player.
Yeah, he farmed really fast and can have a sense that to get down the most important hero in the team fight, and he's a very reliable player, I think.
We have seen many outstanding carry player in this match, just like Adonis from Kazakhstan.
Yep. And so, do you think there are still like other remarkable player except China's Long and Thailand's Kao?
I think my choice will be Xiaohu.
Yeah, Xiaohu did really talented play in the second day, I think.
Especially in the lining phase.
Yep. I think in the first or the second game, yeah. And now we can see the standings here. For Group A, like in the East Asia region, China managed to get 3 wins, while Hong Kong, China managed to get 2 wins for the best of 3. In Central Asia, Kazakhstan managed to get 1 win, and in South Asia, Nepal get 0 wins in best of 3s. And
in Group B, the Southeast Asia region, we can see Thailand get 2 wins in this group, and Vietnam get 1 win versus Philippines, and the Philippines get 0 wins.
So yeah, that would be a conclusion for us to like Road to Asian Game 2022. And today's gonna be a conclusion. And it's gonna be an exciting day, and as we come to the end of day, and we are really looking forward to see the Asian Games right now, and
especially China versus Thailand.
And okay, then this competition is jointly organized by the Olympic Council of Asia and the Asian Electronic Sports Federation, operated by Digital Sports Asia. And first of all, we'd like to thank our prestige sponsors, FAW, Audi Q4, e-tron, for their strong support for the event. And also special thanks to iQOO, the official mobile game equipment of the RDAG, the professional choice to involve victory, embrace the thrill of control.
Let us also thank our official supporters Omen, new journey to the road to Asian Games. Let us also thank to our official supporters Autofu, official gaming chair partner of the road to Asian Games, be your own hero. Thank you to our official supporter East Rock for their support. We would also like to thank our official broadcasting platforms Bilibili, Huya Live, Douyu Live, Kuaishou Games, China Mobile, Migu Channels, Tencent Video, Weibo, HANGZHOU, YouTube and Twitch for their support. And there will be
the conclusion of the RDAG, and let's see you at the Asian Games.
See you at the Asian Games.
See you.